am I here? How's it going, my lovely bees? I am chilling. Not feeling that well, actually. But I wanted to hang with y'all. I'm having horrendous. It feels like acid reflux in my left chest, like right here. Um, it sucks. It's like burning. It's calming down little by little, I think now. And I got some Jello, so I'm just gonna have the Jello and pray that that helps. You know, Jello will be easy on my system.
Yeah.
At least I figured it'd be good to have.
Huh?
At least I figured it'd be good to have.
Yeah.
I think it's from my infection meds I took. I don't think some reason it's like I don't know. It's weird. It feels like it didn't go all the way down or something. It's hurting the hell of me. So the reason I got stuff to eat as well and just some chocolate milk is to help with it, you know.
I'm literally flying around till I see that Namekian again.
With one O, you can record and capture lasts so long if it's within time. And then screenshot that. You know.
I just got a video clip, but I'll just go through it and find where I found him at here in a bit.
Well, remember, you might disconnect from the lobby too.
I don't know.
I'm just saying. Why do people go into multi lobbies? Well, you might be in a single lobby, but
I'm in a single lobby.
gotcha.
I think the Frieza invasion and the tournaments are the two shortest events in the game.
Probably.
The event's not even up here anymore.
Hmm. Yeah.
Okay, if you want to be Piccolo, he's right down there. Go look at him and change. I'm surprised. No one has called themselves Yamcha.
I wonder why.
Hey, you can actually make Yamcha fight Yamcha.
Right.
Have a cat named Yamcha. I just realized this. I'm the same height as Yamcha.
Yeah, probably. I'm just. You know, I
I
know it's
am. I'm
funny.
skinny.
If we go off their like cannon size, they're tiny. Like, you know how they don't look small or nothing, you know, in the show.
In Xenoverse 2, they are
Uh,
tiny as fuck.
well, if you go off height, like they are not as tall as you would think. The characters in Dragon Ball. Ah,
I know. I know. Broly is one of the tallest characters, and
like, I don't care what you say. He's just tall in
honestly,
general.
Broly.
It's not even just like
Yeah,
Broly's tall. He's just different. I mean,
he's just different.
his base form is around 6 feet. He's a tall motherfucker to begin with, and
Uh-huh.
he always was. You know, and even his original version was. And yeah, I mean, he just gets bigger, you know, because
Yeah.
he either legendary or Akari, you know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it, but Gohan. Well, never mind. I am gonna say it. Gohan's at the school. Go look at him if you're gonna name yourself Gohan, and you need to upcase the G. That guy got it right, but he don't have the right outfit on. You don't even have anything right.
I thought I was meant.
I know. I mean,
It's like, if you're gonna name yourself after a cast character or something, at least do it right. But hey, come on, you know. Does that make sense? At least do it right.
I sent you the screenshot I took of it.
Okay, on Discord?
No, on BSN.
Yeah, I will check in just a second. I'm finishing my little. I have two little left because they're going. I'm going pretty fast, and I'm with them.
Okay, this guy has an excuse. He's level 2.
Do they though?
Anyway,
Really?
check.
Do we have to give it to them? Do we have to?
Okay, but they both kind of have an excuse on why they don't look like him.
Why?
Don't have red hair. One's level 2, the other one's level 3. They don't got shit. And the level 3 only has Piccolo as Piccolo as his mentor.
Yeah. At least you got the right mentor.
True. Let's go see what the other one has. Oh, never mind. This is just a side character. And on this character,
Like,
he has not shit.
I mean, we know how powerful the god forms are, right? And they're pretty efficient at stamina, keeping stamina, you know?
Yeah. Someone named a Namekian Namek.
I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know.
Namek.
just you know, I mean, you know. I mean, hey, let them name it what they want. My thing is, it's just like, I mean, okay, I mean, it's okay to be named after your home planet. You know?
My
your
character has dyed hair.
Technicality, it's not their first home planet, but it is one of them.
True.
But I mean, you know, some people I don't even know.
You wanna know what still pisses me off to this day?
What pisses you off?
Beerus ordered Frieza to destroy planet Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't want to do it himself.
And it's not that he was afraid. That's
Goku
don't get
lost his
twisted.
home.
He was being lazy. That's all it was.
Goku lost his home.
And you want to know what's even funnier? That reason that could be
What?
behind it all? his whole thing could be over a pillow. Okay? And King Vegeta, in my opinion, was so fucking stupid. Okay?
The only reasonable one there was Bardock.
Well, let me finish, okay? Let me cook. The whole Vegeta, like, Planet Vegeta being destroyed is probably because, and just possibly because, King Vegeta tried to keep the best pillow for himself and not give it to Beerus, where Beerus was going to let him have the second best pillow. But he gave Beerus the second best pillow instead of the first. And, I mean, he got absolutely wrecked by Beerus. And that moment, ironically, where his dad had his foot, Beerus' foot on him, that's the moment he was getting reprimanded by him. But you didn't know about that. But the whole thing is, literally, because King Vegeta was so stupid, he may have been well condemned the Saiyans to death that way. By Beerus being
Because
petty.
of a pillow.
Yep, but they were both petty. One wanted to keep the best one, even though they really shouldn't have fucking tried. So, in the end, it could just be that King Vegeta is the reason they're dead. By being petty to Beerus, Beerus was petty back.
What's sad about that is Goku never got to see his parents.
He actually got to see him in Scouter. At least Bardock, if I remember right. In the Granola arc, he finally got to see who his father was.
Yeah, he saw Bardock.
And eventually, that's when you pretty much unlocked True UI. And I thought it was pretty cool to be able to have a unique Insane Instincts along with Ultra Instinct. That's pretty cool. But, hey, it's just like, you gotta understand something funny. If Gohan had any of those abilities, like Blue or Red even, to stack on top of Beast.
Oh God, no. Jesus, he'd be too fucking strong.
I'm just saying, the same goes quite well with Broly, with his full power form and hopeful control.
Get him pissed off enough.
I'm just saying, like, Beast isn't godly key at all, and he's beyond the angels. Under technicality, if you think about it, if angels had Beast power right now instead of Ultra Instinct, they'd be even further. If they like, I know a lot of people don't like consider that. Yes, you get a little more defense and dodge ability, but what's that overwhelming power that literally one or two shot him back into base? Okay, I don't know. And this guy barely trains. Like, he trains now. He's especially been known to have been training, and he even mastered Beast. You know what? Hey, Dry, how are you? I'm just saying, if you were to compare the power boost between Beast, okay? Because mind you, Goku and them, they have multiple transformations. Gohan has multiple transformations, right? But if we count the amount, there's Super Saiyan 1, 2, okay? They both have Super Saiyan 1 and 2. Goku has 3, and stuff like that, right? We're not even going to count those, though, right? We're going to count ones that are on equal power level, pretty much, right? For example, you could currently consider Ultimate on at least Blue Kaioken times 10 or something. At least back in the day, right? Because Goku went Kaioken at least times 10. Against Gohan when they were fighting on Earth. And even then, okay, when he's fighting Blue, what's he do? He fucking just knocks away a punch and punches him backwards. And keeps making him push Goku instead. And Goku, like, I mean, And even after he was out, his instinct to fight was still there. He went to fight, but then it was like everything. And he just dropped. And he had a smile in his face. You know?
Yeah.
At work currently again? I got you, Draw. How are you doing, bud? Don't overdo it, you hear me?
Oh, I have stuff in my time-space delivery. What do I got?
I didn't sleep much. Had to go right back into work and still had to pull overtime. And still do my hours. Jeez. Make sure not to overdo it no matter what. Because people need to understand there are limits. Not that I would know, but I know I'm hypocritical, and I know I'm saying that hypocritically. But even knowing that, I'm still willing to admit it. And I'm saying it hypocritically. But I still want people to know they need to not overdo it. And the Jello has seemingly helped a little bit. You know? I think it's starting to fade away, which is really fucking great. I mean, like, you have no idea. When I said that shit hurt, by the way, I meant it. It fucking hurt. Okay? And I have a soda here. You know? And I'd like to get open here. If you can help me. I don't know if you can.
I'm already in stream.
Okay.
Just need to turn on my phone.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was working or not. I hate feeling icky like I do, you know what I mean? Alright, now. Alright, give me just a second here. Alright. Ow. My finger popped. Alright, there we go. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, cold. Orange soda incoming. Wow, that's lame. Lame. I'm sad. That's so bad. That was so bad. No. Oh. My soda's like sweating. Dang. I'm not even joking. It's like sweating. Damn. I'm gonna help dry it off a little bit. Like water everywhere. Excuse me. Let me turn back on. I feel like I got his nose. Ow. Oh my goodness.
I came up with a funny name.
Oh no. Ow. I hate my controller trying to Who's it more?
Oh, there's new gifts in the shop.
Nice. I'll go pick them up if I haven't already gotten them.
It's
I won't remember.
toupee Nappa, swimsuit Koa, and snowsuit Vegeta.
Gotcha.
Oh, and there were some artworks and mascots. Zeno, a Zeno with different colors, and Puar, or however you say his name.
Mm-hmm.
The little guy that follows Yamcha around.
Or
Yeah,
the cat, you know.
good name.
Sag soda opening, bad ending. Hold on.
You'll see why I put Sag.
Excuse me, sorry. Now let's watch this chat. Wow, that's lame. Lame. I'm sad. That's so bad. That was so bad. No. Oh. My soda's like sweating. Dang. Yeah, because I go Sag. That is actually perfect. That is good. Thank you.
Perfect moment for the perfect soda opening.
True, true. Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
We'll fix to my monitor here.
I wonder.
Oh no.
What quote am I going to get today? Quote number 4. Well, there's my quote of the day. Why do I get the older ones? Jesus.
Yeah, that's true. You got number 4.
You know what? Let's do another one. To see if my luck is just that bad.
I don't know what's bad about it, but
Number 9. That was kind of good.
I know. I'd pick Kakashi and not stop training and be the strongest copy Kit Kat. uh,
Oh.
oh boy. That's just
Glad
funny.
I got a quote now. Where's my power pole at? Ah, fuck. I just thought of something that would have made it better.
Oh no.
Freezes in place. Where's my power pole at?
That looks so fucking weird. I don't know if that's just
I
a weird
know.
bug between the two moves, or if it's just a one-time thing we had, or what.
It has to be a bug at least.
Yeah.
Because I've never seen someone use the power pole combo and get froze.
True. It could make the power pole might only last as long as the move's going. So technically, since the move has been stopped or halted,
Disrupted.
it could just It could be
It was
gone.
also at the end of the combo too.
Yeah, true. It's a really good combo
That's one
because the
thing I did
people
remember.
can't banish it. They can
You
evasive
have to
it.
evasive.
Yep.
You're forced to evasive.
Yes, well.
Frieza was a dick to me earlier.
Reader was a dick to me earlier. Oh no.
He wouldn't get hit by my power pulse, so I had to grab him by the ankle and slam him into lava.
Dang. That is kind of mean. I mean, shit, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what? I'm gonna back up.
He got back up.
Should I make my male Saiyan now? I have one. I have my female Saiyan, my female Majin, my female Earthling, my Frieza, my male human, my Namekian. That means I need a male Majin and a male Saiyan. Did you know there's enough slots just for every one of every
For
race?
every character.
Yep. Of every race,
One of every
sex,
one.
and different race in general. Yep.
You can have one of each. Earthling, Saiyan, and Majin. Plus, there's 2 more spots for the Namekian and Freezer race.
Yep. Like I said, there's enough for each gender and race in general. Perfect amount. There's 8 slots.
Black Goku, SSJR. I know the SSJ is for Super Saiyan.
Rose.
Okay. That's what I figured, but I didn't want to assume.
I mean, that's the only thing I can assume, as is Goku Black, too, so. You know, it made sense to do the R, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Since you can't put Super Saiyan Rose in one thing unless it's just one word.
Yeah.
Someone named themselves Ice. As an Ice Shenron.
I getcha. If it comes down
It's
to it, I'll probably show you this manga series. That's an older one, but it's being redone in color and stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Ow. Sorry.
You okay?
Kind of. Give me just a second. But I might show you the first whole arc of it. You know, the first few videos for it. Like 8 videos through the first arc. You know?
What is it with but what is it with people naming their characters these names?
I don't know. I like making custom names. And sometimes the silly names. You know?
I literally just saw someone with the N word with a hard R.
Wait, like the whole fucking name? No censorship? I found one, as I think I showed you, and it had like the @ symbols. I'm like, what is with people?
Like this one had a dot in between each letter of the word. And it had the hard R.
Whoa. I personally don't care. I mean, it's not okay. I don't think people should, you know, especially on a more teen-rated game.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
And then
it's horrible.
Then I just saw someone named Negro.
That's not exactly the nicest thing to say either. So let's just not, for safety's sake.
Yeah.
It's not okay though. Like people doing that is just, you know, it's not a mean word per se. The word, you know, but it's like, you know, it's kind of, it has a time where it was more like where it referred to, I think, especially like the people that weren't assholes, you know, but you know how they could have referred to someone with black skin as that, you know. So I can see why people might assume it as a horrible thing. It's not always the case, but I I can it's one of those things like I said. Do I think free speech and anyone should be able to say anything all they want, Yes. 100%. And that goes towards me, someone who is trans,
Yeah.
I think they should be able to say anything they want under the sun. Is it nice? No. But words are only as strong as you give them. And that should
Yeah.
be the same for everyone. Like, if you can't control your emotions over a word and end up hurting someone or something, I don't care, you're still horrible for it. You need to be in control of yourself. You shouldn't let a word have such an impact on you, because guess what? A word isn't who you are. It ain't. Like, it doesn't have an impact on you. You know what I mean? You are who you make yourself to be. And if you know yourself and you have self-worth and you know you have self-worth, saying if some asshole wants to say the N-word to you and stuff, just ignore him. Move on with the day. You're better than that.
I normally do.
It's just like, I've dealt with so much hate, People say there's not hate. Some people refer to things as like, there's not hate speech. And in terms of like actual, I think there's words, there's hate. In terms of hate speech though, I get where they're coming from, as someone who is another free speech person. I do believe there are hate. You know what I mean? Like, I think hate speech might be a thing, or at least hate, words of hate.
Yeah, I was about to say words of hate or
and people
something.
just saying bad words to people or something. That, I get where they're coming from though in terms of like hate speech. No matter what you say, it shouldn't matter. You should never get killed for it or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not someone who's just gonna go out there and be an asshole. I'm, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. That's not okay. And I've reprimanded people and stuff multiple times, throughout my life.
Yeah.
When people were like that, when I was a bit older and stuff. Because, like, early 2000, every once in a while, there's always some stupid scuttle,
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. But someone would take it too far, And I'd be like, hey, that's enough. We're done here. You don't go and say anything about anyone like that. Like, if you want to fight, sure. But we ain't out here talking about, or we ain't saying nothing about your skin color either. We're that's just not okay. Not classy, If you want to fight, sure. But ain't no one got control of the race, like, at all. That, it's not cool.
I just thought of something funny.
And funny enough, a lot of it was, from, at least at the time, and where I was at, uncle. A lot of it happened, like, during my time of growing up. Actually, it was barely, there were some people that were white that actually did it, but mainly it was from black people and, Mexican people, I believe, from people that were like that. And all I'd be doing was, like, if they ever said something to me or others, no matter their skin color, like, yo, like, if you want to talk trash and stuff, cool, but there are, like, kind of areas you shouldn't, just out of morality. And there's even moments I made someone apologize, saying, okay, I may not like you, but even I realized that was too far. I just was getting into my moment too much. You know? Funny enough,
Yeah.
ironically, the enemy actually accepted that, which was hilarious. You know? That made me laugh. And I'm like, now hug it up. And I'm like, I went like, now hug it up or fight it up now. Let's get this over with. I don't have all day. Because, and it actually ended up breaking a lot of the ice. So, ironically, that is like funny and cool way to actually kind of, and believe it or not, they actually became friends after that. A little while after. They, you know, and
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes ignorance is a way by you shouldn't go out of your way to ruin someone's life because believe it or not, that ignorance can turn someone into a huge and mean, a better person, and even a supporter of someone that goes completely against racism soon after. Because I made points of like, how would you like it to be made fun of your race when you have no control who you are? You know?
Yeah.
Um, and because I'm just kind of like, believe it or not, there were times where I was in scuffles and stuff, but there's times you have like kind of like mediator in the fight. I'm not joking. This is what we did back in the day. Sometimes there would be like stuff like that, right? Or you just literally meet them out there and whoever wins wins, you know. But sometimes they wanted to get stuff over their chest, so it'd be like I kind of like be there. You feel better after what I said earlier in Discord? Yes. Well, I told you that. You goober. I'm glad you're okay. I am. I was fucking worried like hell. I am really glad you're okay. Mainly though, the talking things never much happened. It was mainly just, the people would go out and fight and people would watch. You know? But funny enough, unlike back then, people would watch, right? So we can let it out. But we didn't let it get too far, right? You see what I'm saying? We don't just watch. You know what I'm saying? We only see it and then we get into it and interrupt it, right? Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because now all you see are these people just standing there and watching. What happened to this new generation of kids? Well, you just sit there and watch this like giant kid get super mad at a teacher, and I'm not kidding. No one stopped him. This kid is like a few hundred pounds easily, 6 something foot, right? And the woman teacher took his stuff, his little switch or something, right? And at one point out in the hall or something, he literally just hits her and stuff. He starts beating the shit out of her. No one did anything, you know. Besides the people that came out, I mean, the older people, none of the kids did anything. They just sit there and watch it. If that was me, I would have beat the ever living snot out of that kid. I mean, it would have been a 180 instantly. It might have even turned into a 360, where I ended up just absolutely clowning someone. Where it would have to be getting them off me. To get off them, Because, like, you gotta respect your adults, dude. And to be fair, he
Yeah.
was being problematic, right? In general. All she did was take it till the end of the day, right? Or at least the class, I can't remember, but still, didn't matter, I mean, holy shit, right? Imagine being a possible husband or something, you find out that happened. you're gonna want to murder someone, especially
Yeah.
since they were trying to possibly kill her, because that's what his words were or something, you know. And I mean, the teacher's small, right? And everything, and it's just fucking disgraceful. It was a few years back or something. I mean, Jesus, you know? And the entitlement, you know what I mean? The entitlement, the behavior, it did
No
not help
discipline.
anyone. I'm a goober, how could you? I know, just like to make sure. I always like to make to ensure. Oh, okay. Sure. But I just couldn't. And I'm like, dude. And a lot of people were bringing up, like, why no one help her? The student just, no one. No one did anything. And I mean, by the way, she could have died. I can't remember if she did. I don't think so, right? But the thing is, she was in very bad shape. Not only that, she she was like, if they really wanted to, they could have ended this teacher's life. You know why? Pretty much at the start, when they started hurting them, they got knocked out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and they were also still doing stuff to him, but if they really wanted to do something else, if they were not thinking, you know what I mean, or were thinking a little more sinister, you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah.
something, they could have instantly before any help got there. It's just it's crazy. Like some of these things are, you know. So what do you want to do?
I'm just fine. I'm just meditating on a pillar in Canton City.
Fair enough. I'm thinking, do I want to make a new character? I only have 2 left to do, and then I just gotta do the Namek stuff once on them.
Yeah.
So a total of 2 times, which is brutal. Um, I know it sounds.
Do it a total of the rest of the characters.
You're, which is 7. So I already did the 2 times on that character.
Here run down I.
Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I'll at least get my sand created. You know? I don't know what I want to do with the male Martian yet. I don't know what I want to do with really a male Saiyan either, you know what I mean? Okay. Guess I should get the eyes. That works. It's fine words. At. It's not bad. Mm. Nope.
行くぞくらえくらえこうほうぬりゃふうよしふうはあそらよせっはははんいい感じやはごっがどれどれぬりそらとりゃとりゃはあふんてりゃいくよ
I'm not gonna lie, I want to go with voice 5 because it's fucking Link.
Voice 5 for the Mel saying.
Yeah. I do not care that they straight up use. I will say this. I swear they straight up use voice lines from Zelda. It's funny.
Something else that's kind of funny.
Uh,
The actual English voice actor for Goku is the one doing the voice volume that says, "Hey, it's me, Goku."
I mean, not surprised.
When he also did it for Dragon Ball Kakarot. That game was good, but didn't really have much story behind it besides what was already done.
Which one?
Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Uh, I never got to play it, so yeah.
It was a decent game, but there's a lot of grinding. And then after you get so far into it, you pretty much know what's gonna happen. Which, if that's your first thing of seeing Dragon Ball, it's a good start. If you've watched it ever since it came out,
Yeah.
you pretty much know what's going on. It's not gonna help you at all. I should know it didn't help me. I knew what was gonna happen before it even happened.
What do I want to name you? Hmm. Hey, how you doing, Rhyme? What's up? I'm trying to think what to call my Mel saying I'm making. I don't know. Let's see here. I made the story one. Nice. Good job. That was freaking awesome. Good job. You still haven't slept though? That's not good. Don't overdo it, okay? I'm trying to think of a damn name. It's like making me drained, tired, and bored. Let's see. Think of a name. don't know how to get the Susan God though. And why not? Oh, I'm a little confused at what you're saying, Rhyme. Do you know what they're saying, Ash?
Huh? Sorry.
Do you know what rhyme means?
Let me see. Oh, he wants you to name your character Zany.
Zany. Hmm.
Xani.
Nah. Nothing against you.
I don't know where I just did a little jump of joy
Hmm.
because I was just spamming
Your real
X.
name is Bullet. Uh-huh. Call it Soda Pop. As a for a soda clip. Uh, am I learning from Jocko? Nice. Hmm. I just want to get a good name for my male Saiyan. I'm trying to think of a really good name. Did you give me food? Heck yeah. Ow, nom, nom, nom. Thank you for the food. I appreciate you. Oh, me putting jelly on me. I'm gonna ignore it.
Listen!
I don't want to listen. What if you had a feature to make trigger and we're eating while no one. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I figure there might be some way to do it. Honestly, but I have no idea. That's kind of interesting. Like, what? I know how to get Super Vegeta, but I don't know how to get Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan. I know something to do with Whis or Beerus. Okay. To get super to get you got Super Vegeta, but how do you get Super Saiyan God? Are you talking about red and blue? If I'm right, Asher, isn't it? You need Gohan, Videl, Gotenks, um, Goku, Vegeta, Whis, and Beerus, or Beerus anyway. And I'm missing one. Am I? You gotta do the ritual and stuff. Where the fuck is Asher? He's just not talking.
I'm still here.
He's just not talking. I'm trying to think of a damn name for this little guy. Son of a bitch, I can't think.
I don't know.
I had a good one, but it's already being used. So I'm trying to think of a different one. At least for male names, I want to be a little more unique. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, not unique, but or more important. I just like to have different names for them.
I don't really know a suitable, unique style male name that would go good with a male Saiyan.
Yeah. We got.
He needs some.
You got milk.
I'm just gonna dodge it. Wow. I'm being a little lazy for that one. That was funny. I just dodged. I'm like, nope. Ain't that mean for that? I just straight up dodged. Didn't work.
Not.
Rhyme, why?
Hello.
Why you do this? Oh,
Oh.
so yeah. Let's see.
Not.
Why does everyone hit me with stuff? Stop it.
Another nut button.
Pardon me. I'm only disappointed in you. Ow.
Hey, at least I'm not like Dront and throw everything.
No, right? Jeez.
But I will make you into Rainbow Road.
I'm about to disable every motherfucking command. One. I actually love it though, for real. That's such a good song. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 Slave. Oh, that's so good. The game itself is phenomenal. Even to now, it holds up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All your characters, excuse me, lol.
Alright, I have had both with Key. Let's do this. Let's try. Lauren. I think that's a cool name. What do y'all think, Lauren?
That's nice.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to
I need to look for someone in a red suit to get the flying
flying
Nimbus vehicle.
I'm sick of this life. I just wanna scream.
God.
How could this happen to me?
I have created them. Hmm. Oh, we're gonna do that.
You want to know a little silly detail that they put in Breakers?
Hmm.
Oh, what did they do
If
this time?
What?
oh no, uh, if you're playing Breakers and you're in the lobby screen in that first little island area, if you look
Yeah.
up, you can see Canton City.
That's funny.
Okay.
You're literally still in the area of
I
Canton
mean,
City.
Breakers is dead at this point.
It is. It died quick.
Because you actually need like very good skill stuff to really keep on playing.
I don't know. I never played it because I knew it wouldn't last long, most likely. And so,
No,
yeah.
you just didn't feel like playing it. I basically told you to download it.
Huh?
No, I asked you to buy it. You didn't feel like buying it at all.
I know. I said I didn't want to get into it because I pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it, and it wouldn't
No,
last
that was the
long.
reason, not because like you knew it was gonna die.
I never said I knew it was gonna die. I said I figured it wouldn't last long.
It still has players. It's just it takes forever just to get into one game.
Dang.
At least for me.
Gotcha.
I still see people making content of it. I don't see how.
Yep.
Well, good on them for being able to. You know, if they have a whole group or something, that's also good for it.
No, it's just one person making the video.
Huh. Okay. Well,
Unless they cut out that long ass, almost
they probably
15
do.
minutes of wait time.
They probably do. I mean, it
Or
probably
maybe
happens.
edited it. Probably guessing.
Yeah. What would I do with you? I
Someone
think
clearly named 2. The number 2.
I will probably level you up later. You know what? that guy just by levels. No, I know about Tosak. Wait, there's an achievement I just gotten? And a rocket built for one person? What? How did I not have this?
Do you have the DLC for Hit to be a mentor? If you do, he's up by the World Tournament people.
What's DLC? Wait, what? What about DLC? Did someone say something about DLC I wasn't aware of?
You just said DLC.
Oh.
DLC Pack 1.
I don't know what to make my moveset or anything. I don't know. But now we're going to end the game. And I'm going to go and create a... Oh, do you know how to unlock his Hit as a mentor? Got it. He's from base game. You gotta I don't know if he's DLC though when you can become a mentor.
Mentor is DLC 1.
God,
Milky_Backshots just gifted 25 subs. Holy
What?
crazies, come and get some Hooba chugs.
Milky
25 so what? No, over here. What? That's
We
a
already
lot.
had this happen.
Hold on. What the fuck? What just happened? What?
Hey,
Holy shit, thank you so much. 25
Herman,
gifted subs. I love you.
we already had this happen once. Let's do it again. Hey,
I love you
level
so
6.
much. And you get the amazing bullet tax. Well, Mwah. Thank you. I love you. What the fuck? I'm so conflicted. Like, in a good way, I just feel so, like, happy. I'm getting, I don't know, I love you, Milky. And it's Nova,
Mana?
I guess? What?
Milky_Backshots
Milky
just
is
gifted
number
50 subs.
1
Holy
in
crazies,
gifting
come and
subs.
get
He's
some
now
Hooba
at 20,
chugs.
no, 75. He just put a 50.
Rip Sean.
Vilvian is number 2 with 12. But what the fuck?
Holy shit. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, you crazy. You're so sweet. I'm trying not to, but man, that's kind of hard. My voice has been broken lately. You don't. You being here is also just having. It's just awesome, Milky. You know.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm trying to
You
calm down
emo
again.
guys.
I,
It's okay, Mana. They're there. Nah, it could be worse. I did a 100 bomber on someone
Damn, that's
as well.
insane. Like, Valiant gifted me the 10 or 12, and
Then
you
the Milky
did
just done
50
75.
and stuff. Dude, if I keep getting spoiled like this, I might be able to actually, like, I don't know, buy a new GPU sometime soon. Holy shit.
Open expansion, Milky Backsides. What the fuck?
I love the name. It's perfect.
Exactly.
I can't take you
Oh,
enough.
someone.
Like, damn.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wait, I could finally buy the new DLC.
Oh, for,
You sure?
Universe 2. Actually, I have 2K, so.
Jesus.
And there's more coming in.
That's crazy. I barely have like $20 to my name left on my account.
Well, now you have more than that. You have more than that now.
Well, when I get paid.
Mhm.
I'm just
Bill over
forever
100.
grateful. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I'm at
You're welcome.
100 subscribers.
No, it's the fact that
What?
I could do a 100 bomber right now if I wanted.
I just don't want to
I'm not.
believe. I'm not even talking about that. Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, my eyes are like, that's just wrong. Like, my eyes, I feel like my dyslexia is fucking with me. That's how bad it is. Like right
Oh
now,
no.
I'm thinking maybe 10, but like, I swear, I'm brain.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
That's
stay
the fact that I
calm.
went
It's
to one.
so hard,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
like
there's
my
this one
voice has been
streamer who was
breaking.
like, yeah, there's this one streamer who was just vibing playing Robocop, and I came in was 2 50/50s back to back. His bro
He's
stream
just
broke.
standing there,
Jesus,
menacingly.
I can't thank you enough. You don't have to
Mhm.
drop another 100. If you do, I'll probably cry at that point. I'm trying to keep
Yeah, I
calm
don't want
as
you.
is.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
want you
it'd
to
be
cry.
happy. It'd be happy. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong.
literally,
It
whenever
would be. It'd be a
Villian did
good.
it,
It's just Valiant. He's helped me, even off
Mhm.
stream. He's given me. I never mentioned this much, but when I was not
Mhm.
streaming, the only person I could think to
Mhm.
go and ask someone, and I don't know him the longest, right? At this point, I don't
Mhm.
know him the longest, but I'm like, lots going on. You know, my mom passed away and stuff, and
Oh, oh
internet and
no.
everything was going on, and he helped me and my family, and you know, and this is actually before my mom passed away. Actually, I forgot, and my mom passed away not long after while I was streaming. And I was trying to help our family by streaming, hopefully getting like anything. Ow! What was that? Oh, the hypo.
oh, the timer went off, so
Just got fucking wrecked.
it makes a loud like confetti pop sound
Wait, what I
as
get?
it shoots confetti and launches mana.
I got stir the pot emoji. What?
Let's see.
Choo choo. That That's awesome. That's so cool. Choo choo and nothing. How could you?
I'm trying to find the add-ons for the
Nice,
future
nice,
side
nice.
where I get Bell mod finally.
I got and thank you. And like
Mhm.
I said, everything helps, but I still I try to keep at least a honest take. So I know it may not seem like I'm crying, but I am actually crying a little bit.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
it's happy. Don't get me wrong. That's why I'm just
Yeah.
like happy.
It's them happy tears.
Yeah.
I'm calming down. Don't worry. I've had so much crying. I can't actually like probably cry more. Um, That's a lie. I'm just not gonna lie.
You don't know what we should do now.
If you drop another 100, I don't know what to do. I just know I can't think enough.
No,
I'm being
no,
100
I was
on
gonna
that
say,
though. If you do that,
I was
I
gonna
can't
say,
ever thank you enough for being so sweet. I
I
just
was gonna
want you
say
to
some
know that.
PvP.
No, I plan to. I just,
Oh, I haven't subscribed. Oh, my bad. Let me. Out of all that, I haven't subscribed.
it's okay. I went to
You
make
haven't
a.
described
I
yourself.
went talk.
Trying to trying to
One of
find the
I
button.
forgot to
It's
show
not.
you something. It's on my phone. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. Gotcha, Dry. I made my male Saiyan. Then I gotta make my male Majin. Then I'll have finally one of every race and gender. And the whole thing. And then I gotta go do the Namekian stuff. Like all this stuff that's been going on where I've been up forever and stuff. And I mean, my voice
Go look
has
at
been
it real
dying
quick.
from these things. You know what the fuck? Milky Backshots. I love that name. Thank
Milky
you
underscore
for the
Backshots has
sub, my
subscribed 3
subbing.
months in a row. You deserve
You're
the bitch hugs.
welcome.
I give you the almighty. Bobby
Nah, my girl's gonna kill me. She doesn't want me to spend all my money at once, you know, but I haven't spent it a lot actually. But nah,
Well,
she's just like,
I will
she's
say
just,
this. I can see where she's coming from, but at the end of the day, it
yeah,
is your money too.
yeah, it is, and she's just scared that if I spend it all at once, I won't have it and won't be able to get our house we want, like move back to Huntsville. So, but no, I put
I
some on the
can.
side.
Mhm.
I didn't tell her, but I put some on the side as a budget for the house and stuff already, and some rent.
I gotcha. Well, if that's the case, yeah, don't like. I understand.
Yeah, I
I
already
thank
put
you
some on the
for
side.
everything. Like,
You're
and thank
welcome.
you again for another sub. I'm at like 101. Like
Hmm.
I have so many points for emotes, and at 115 I get another sub point, which means I get another emote. And as soon as my model's done, I'm gonna be getting emotes for it. And I'm gonna try and finally get a new, um, uh, after my model is done, right? You know, ready.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try. I'll probably gonna debut it still, even if I don't have a new UI system to go with it. You know.
Hmm.
I mean, like, you know how my stuff around my stream is.
No, it's been a while, so.
My HUD, like, or not HUD. It's a theme. My theme on my stream here
Oh,
with the
okay, okay.
bees and stuff.
You're,
I want to get something
you
like that. You know, a newer, updated one. Not that it really needs
okay.
it. It's really good. But
I just want to stay on the corner. I just want to stay on the side because the bees bumped into me.
it's true. I was wondering if I should raise you up a bit, but if you like that, that's fine then. You know what I mean?
Right there.
That's what I thought. That's why I put you there. Because it felt pretty good. And Nova,
Yeah.
I love you, man.
Hmm.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I mean, we definitely should hang and play something soon. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Um,
getting Wi-Fi soon, so
I'm trying
got
to.
me yeah, I got me a Nighthawk set with the Wi-Fi box we're getting, so it should be running fine soon in about 4 or 5 days.
Nice. Oh, man, I'm just like, dang. Wanna check it out now? Okay, Dry. Or what you think? Okay. What the fuck is that? Like, why is there such a difference in, like, an indifference in damage? What the fuck?
It's
Like,
Asuna.
Austin doesn't feel fucking different, okay. I was wrong about that, damn. Kirito more like Austin, get the fuck out of the way. It's your girl Austin, I know shit. I no, I have really no words to say how much I love and appreciate you right now. And I already do care about you to begin with, but you know what I mean. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. And I mean that.
I've been working on my PNG tuber model honestly as well.
Nice.
I've been like that's what my profile picture is now. The new one that I got for free.
Mhm.
Because I had an old one, and then the dude's like, "Nah, because how I treated you in the past, nah, you get an updated one for free."
Damn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I'm like, bro, this is why it pays to be kind. To like being funny.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm not just kind, I'm always honest with how I feel, especially in like politics and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean more like being kindness, even if someone's been rude to you and hurtful.
yeah.
You never know the behind the story type deal, and I kind of guessed what it was, and I was kind of right. Their ex was a piece of crap, and making them pick over their best friend, and he wanted to see if he can make the relationship work. Then the ex of his went back to their first lover.
Yeah, not surprised.
Yeah, so
And
Works.
it's just like it's like I've stated. Don't let someone be controlling in a relationship. That doesn't help. There's a difference between controlling and protection, though. You know, and trying to
yep,
protect you. Like obviously,
and
a
that's what
man
drove.
ain't gonna want a woman to go to a bar with all her friends alone because that's just asking for it.
Yep.
You know, so obviously
Yeah.
it's like,
I got
damn.
$33 left in Cash App, but now I can still pull out. I just use that for like the budget and stuff,
I gotcha. Yeah, Cash App can
and
be
then I
very
separate it.
useful, I've noticed. Though they aren't very good with
Yeah.
helping if someone gets hacked or something.
Mhm.
Though I have been helped by them before, which was nice.
That's good. That's good.
Basically, my mom fell for a scam, and all she needed was $1, quote unquote, you know, to help
Mhm.
kind of get going. She wanted to get a dog, you know, and after that, I noticed I was still losing payments and stuff, you know, money.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And well, yeah, I lost other money. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And you know, they were able to be like, okay, this is clearly stuff you know you wouldn't buy and stuff. Cause I normally get stuff for like games, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm thinking, I'm like, this is kind of weird. And I found out my mom used my card. You know, she meant no harm and all that. And like, I had to contact support. It really sucks that you can only contact support though, chat, via the phone. That's a horrendous bad thing. I
Yeah.
hope they fix that somehow. There isn't evidence. Wait, there isn't evidence of a 50
Bomber.
bomber if there's no witnesses. What?
Talking about the 50 sub, there is no 50 bomber
Oh.
if there's no witnesses.
I am the key witness.
Oh, I mean.
Not for long.
Men in black stuff don't work on me.
No, not Men
No,
in
that
Black
was a
stuff. It's
shotgun,
called
bro. The fuck?
yeah, that was my pure American red, wild, blue shotgun. I call her Perry.
I call her Perry.
That was funny.
Good
I
luck trying
call
to
her
catch me.
Perry. Well, I need you to write that in like a quote. So I'm gonna quote down my stream. Like the
Oh, this
red,
person.
white, and blue shotgun thing you just said. I want you to quote that really intense and stuff, and then add the I call her Perry part to it too. I'm gonna actually make that a quote on my stream, so I'm gonna have you type it. And actually, you're wrong. I was there too. And rhyme. I'm honestly geeking right now, trying to get a god destruction teleport. Only cannon.
It's more like
Sorry,
a
Gerard, I
setup
forgot you
move.
were still here.
Yeah, Rhyme. It's more of a setup move. Milky Cannon is because it depends on how
Yeah.
much you charge it.
I mean, it
So you gotta
can.
set it up, and
It's more.
so you can
Yeah.
combo. Yeah, if you combo into it, it can do some damage.
It's also a distraction move to help
Mm-hmm.
keep around a field where you're playing at. Like where you can use it
Yeah.
for an advantage and an opponent could possibly get hit by
No,
it
no, no, no.
or distracted.
Yeah,
It's for advantageous stuff too.
yeah, I understand, Rhyme. You made a promise to do that. Nah, you better do it.
Let me get on my character. I'm sorry. I'm just I'm just having a fun time chatting and I'm just like
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it. Did you change your account name or I can't
I lost my Twitch account, so it's named Milky Backshots.
you locked it or
I lost it because
oh
my old phone I broke on accident because I was trying to take a picture of the
oof.
lunar eclipse and I dropped it,
Oh
and it had the email for it, so I had to make a new one.
oh you don't remember it? Got it.
Yeah, the old email I don't have access to because I don't know the email itself's password.
Okay, but you could contact Twitch about that too if that was something you worried about.
I meant that. Yeah, it's just the Gmail itself. That's why I was making sure.
Gotcha.
Because it's like for me, I rather access the Gmails. So if because I organize my stuff with them.
Yeah, Gmail is good in terms of like being able to use like the Google Drives and all that. It's actually
Yeah, and like
pretty
I
good.
organize my Gmails. Like certain Gmails are meant for this, certain Gmails are meant for that.
Fair enough. I only used one email. I made a second one for my other YouTube channel, but I didn't know you could also use the same email for
Yeah.
to make another YouTube channel, and then I'm like, of course. And I'm gonna try and see if I can get it linked to my primary email, because well, it's it's obviously I would like it still to be connected where I
Yeah,
can bring my
basically.
VODs over to YouTube and stuff.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you're trying to hook up the Gmail itself or email itself, there should be a thing where you can do like if you lose that account, like a secondary account for it, where you can get to your main account and just have it there.
Gotcha. I will. Okay, I
'Cause, like
hate to
for
say this. Allow items on, yes. Levels on. Bam.
yeah,
Alright,
because
so obviously
email.
ready, Ash. But everyone, I hate to say this. I will be right back. I need to switch. But go ahead and finish what you're saying real quick.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll try to hurry. I might be a few minutes, as you know. I'm rather slow at times because things going on. But I will try to
Yeah.
hurry, everyone. Oh, let's get some music. I'll be right back. I promise. I'll hurry. I'll be back. I'll hurry. Ah. I'm back, everyone. I tried to hurry. Hopefully I did good. I'm missing something. Where did it go? Huh. I'm missing my little, become back. I must become back. That button. Me minutes before hitting sub button. 50 sub button. There we go.
So when are we quoting that?
Oh, did you send me the quote? By the way, I meant the
Oh no.
the one with like the gun, or whatnot. That was
Oh,
funny.
I'm supposed to send you that. Let me
Yeah, it was funny. That's what I wanted. It was
send it
good.
then.
Like, you got the gun that's red, white, and blue, and its name was, what was
I
it?
call her Perry.
Yeah,
I call her
Perry.
Perry.
Okay.
Let me.
Where's Ash? Did he go AFK or something? Or he just quiet? I mean, we've been talking. No welcome backs, no nothing.
Sorry, just got back from the bathroom.
It's okay. Question is, how the fuck did I beat you?
I think I remember it that way.
Alright.
The
How did,
the quote.
how did he say the shotgun phrase again? Asher, how did Nova say the phrase with the shotgun?
If
I don't
anything, that
remember.
we don't remember. I think that's pretty accurate though, like 1-to-1.
Okay.
I just personally didn't know if anyone else remembered it.
Excuse me. I'll have to see it. Did you send it directly to me or in my Twitch chat like I was hoping?
Direct.
Oh, okay.
Like
That works. That works though.
okay. I just. What
There
the
we
fuck?
go.
Perfect quote of the day.
Pat. Okay. I gotta add Milky Backshots to this as the user though. Or, you know what I mean? I always add the Twitch channel. Do you use a different one or something at all? That's the primary? And you prefer me to send it, or?
Yeah, this one's the primary.
Okay.
No. And let's just say it's the primary so I forget this account.
Now you can either do exclamation quote 48 or exclamation just quote for a random.
Drop the box on Damana.
Ooh.
I really appreciate that. Like, damn near 100 subs, jeez.
You?
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Mana.
No.
Ow. Why y'all throwing stuff at my road? Why you throwing a box at me, huh? Huh, Rhyme? I don't throw boxes at you. I don't throw a nut button on you. Yeah. Road. Oh, Asher, are you gonna join? I made the lobby, remember?
Yeah.
Do you have this for PlayStation?
Hmm.
Do you have Xenoverse 2 for PlayStation? I can't remember.
Oh, I do. I do. I'm the one that's Elven Wraith or Heartless Souls. I just can't play because of my hotspot. That's why I'm getting the internet. That's why I'm getting internet. Yeah.
Gotcha. Hopefully you get it soon.
Yeah, it's in like 4 or 5 days. So.
That's good. I'm getting, bro. I can't Z this one mission. Some of them are just cheeky.
Which mission is it? Is it one of the newer ones?
I couldn't tell them on that one. That's interesting.
Let's see.
I want to check something here. Give me a drink of my soda. No, don't get hit once and prepare for the attack of the sands.
What? What the?
Wait. I'm having trouble on that one. Hold on. I believe I Z-ringed it a lot. I'm trying to think what I did. You know what I mean? It might be time.
Yeah, what I would do is like perfect guard a lot too, if anything.
Well, NPCs are really fucking weird.
Yeah.
That's not. I don't even think not getting hit is a problem. Or getting hit is a problem. We can get hit a few times, I'm pretty sure.
It's just it's better not to get hit or lose HP at all.
Yeah,
It's
no,
better.
I get that. I think it's actually just all HP related. Try healing before you finish.
Yeah, that could be too.
I have seen that actually be a thing, by the way. Your score is also indicative of your health at the end of a match. So if you actually heal right before it can consider it the end, I mean, that is also a huge win.
Interesting.
I don't know if they changed it or fixed it, but that would suck. They did. You know, the win is nice. Yeah. Thank you for the win, Ramus. This was Max, though. You don't have any DLC, you said, Rhyme? There's a good character to just straight up use would be Vegeta Evolved. Asher, you tried to spook me. I'm too broke for DLC. Gotcha.
That's a mood. But at least
Wait until
before.
I get 2,000 points.
Let's do 7 points.
Yeah, sure, Ash.
I'm gonna yeet you.
No, you care too much.
True. I'd probably just do the other thing. Oh, I didn't realize this, but I was already subbed to you at one point in time.
Were ya?
Yeah.
I think, didn't you get a sub from Valiant recently? Ironically?
Yeah. That's my second sub I've actually had to you.
There were people that gifted here and there, so maybe that was when you got one, or Oh, I don't know. That's...
Thing is, I don't remember ever even buying a sub or getting gifted a sub besides when Villian did it. That one day.
Well, I don't know. That's weird.
What it says whenever I go look at it, it says I have 2 subs.
Huh.
Yeah, total months subbed. 2 months.
Maybe you subbed at one point? I'm not
I didn't have the money to sub.
Okay.
So it must have been gifted.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
I think.
You think? Oh, I gotta push my glasses up here. And then I'll be ready. Okay. Get me out of the way. Can't wait to fight, you know. You know?
Hold on, I'm trying to check something.
Oh, okay. I shall wait, my friend. I shall wait. Oh my god, yes, finally. Let's go! Woo! Who do I want to be?
Good job, you did it.
What?
He did it finally.
No, yeah, I said good job. Hey. It looked like it got my leg.
I don't know what I was trying to do there.
Ah! I was supporting you. No. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ah! Ow! Oh my god.
Can we get those milky backshots with that boom? Yeah, that's right. Broly backshots are like a Broly boost but better.
Everyone's bullying you.
I can't get out. Why did you hear what? Ow! People are throwing stuff at me one more right now. I see how.
Okay, so I think that's enough.
Ow! No! You don't understand. There was gifted bits of 5,000. This is gonna be like a year. We might as well finish the fight. I'm not even joking. This fight will be over long before that happens. I am playing video games with a video game.
We don't get mana for the whole fight.
Oh my god. Damn, that hit a lot. Help me. I'm trying to focus. You have no idea how hard this is. Oh, we're still going. Okay, I was about to say it didn't end that quickly. No way. I didn't think that'd quite kill you. I'm like, help me. Hold on, let's see what's going on in the... I'm zooming it in. Hold on. Since the match is over, let's see the damage, okay? Okay, hold on, we're gonna...
Would this be considered the Morpheus of backshots?
I mean, look at the character! The butt! I'm like, ow, 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 ow! I'm like trying to get away! I'm like, let me get away! Ah! Ow!
I was trying to swim out of it.
I'm trying!
And failing.
I'm like, ow, ow! The squeak on my butt!
Get away from me!
Creepy did land on your bum.
It's like, ow!
Nobby just landed on your butt.
It really is landing on my butt!
Okay, how much stuff drops per one bit?
One.
One? Oh god.
You can see it runs
means
out of particle room and some things eventually disappear. Like this will probably be next soon. See, there, that disappeared. This will disappear. Like, I'm just getting... I'm like getting pushed slowly further and further away.
This is perfect.
It's actually perfect, guys.
There's this one.
The perfect ass for the perfect being.
I'm like, help! Help! This is so loud. $60 more worth for them bits. I was like, let me, oh god! Ah! Ow!
Nah, bro, what's even crazy is I can do it again. For words.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Look at the GameCubes and everything. I'm trying so hard. I'm just watching this, like, you know, let's... Ow! Look at this shit. It's still coming. Giant bombs. What the fuck?
Wanna see me do it again? Too late, I did it again
I
already.
wasn't even done, bro! It wasn't even done!
We're gonna be here a year and a half now.
3 hours later.
They think I'm joking with how loud it is. Oh, that's juicy.
Oh, I don't
funny.
know. I don't know how loud it is. I can't hear it.
I can barely hear you.
I
Let me
can-
put it that way. But let me. It's less loud on stream for a reason. Have fun.
Let me hear it.
Like I'm telling you, frames are dying on this program. They're like 40 something frames.
Yeah.
Look, 40, even 30 something frames, dogs. I'm sharing it.
Yeah, I just saw it. Nah, I don't look at anything.
Oh my god!
Oh, that's $100. Damn.
No shit. Thank you so much. I love you. Mana no longer echo voice anymore because I'm dead. I'm dead.
I killed Mana's stream single-handedly.
Look at that, like, oh my god.
I think I have a good. I got the 10K bit.
Ow. Ow, Mana, my god. Like, I'm getting slowly pushed off the screen. I'm like,
Right
ow.
now, we're over our names.
Oh yeah.
Like your hand is on your little donation thing.
I am beyond. I have no words. If I had that much money and I could buy a DLC bundle.
Fuck it. You know what? We being generous today.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, you know how much money I still have left?
Wait, what?
Wanna know how much? I was gonna say, y'all wanna know how much I have left still?
Oh god, the flex. Oh god.
$1,282 left, and I still have more coming in.
Jesus.
In payment.
Jesus. That's a lot of fucking
This is
money.
How do you got?
This is out of 19K.
Jesus, this is insane. I am grateful. I can't. I'm so glad you did this because it's so hard not to laugh. And I can't cry. I can't fucking cry. My character's getting beat up. Look, I'm going off screen! I'm going off screen! Oh my god, scoot over a bit. Okay, let's get a higher view. Okay, ow. I love how some of the noises like squeak when it touches my butt. Well, it's like squeak, squeak. Squeak.
I can hear the squeaking from your end.
Do you see how much louder it is through Discord though? This is what I'm dealing with. And it's even turned down, but I want to make sure I hear things. And that hammer had a vengeance. This hammer right here, chat, went straight at me, went
Both that one and that one. Oh, buy Mana's model. See you in a year and a half.
I don't know where we're at.
Later.
I'm genuinely wondering how long this is going to take. I will have someone highlight this entire segment. I'm not even joking. This has to be highlighted and studied.
This might be the whole.
As of right now.
This might be the whole stream.
Or
Not gonna
covering our
lie.
names.
I don't know if it'll be that long, but I'm guessing another 5-10 minutes probably. I could be way off.
That's like 10,000 bits.
That's a lot. No, that's 15,000 you gave me. I can't. I'm so.
No, I mean the additional part. The additional part. Yeah.
I am. Thank you.
I'm just look. I'm being stupid. This time, like, I'm kidding. I put some budget aside, so therefore I have some stuff for others. Things that are important.
Thank you, Nova.
Yeah. See,
We should know you as Milky now. I'm serious. If you're gonna go by that.
Yeah, I'm going by Milky. Link, be Milky backshotting this place.
Literally.
I can't really disagree with that.
Thing.
Wait, I don't have you as a friend yet. You deserve at least
1,000
that.
points.
Look, I am the milkman.
I sent
My
you a
milk is
friend
delicious.
request. I'll put it as Milky,
delicious.
okay?
The
I'll put Milky/Nova. Milky, aka Nova. I put Millie. What? Milky. Because I forgot the K. I'm sorry. I'm in freak. I know y'all may not believe this, but I'm freaking out. I'm just not sure what to do. I don't know what everyone is just beating me up with love.
if I'm being Milky, I gotta change my profile picture.
Dude, I have to zoom out again. We have to zoom out again. My model is getting sent out there. I'm at max zoomage. Oh god. I went so far from the center, it's ridiculous.
There we go. Perfect profile picture for this name.
I'll have to follow after this point.
the perfect profile picture. A jug of milk.
Dang, Ryan.
Reach out real quick.
Look at that. That's funny. Obviously, we figured it would be a joke, Ryan. We get you. I just...
Nah, you know what's crazy? That's what I was gonna do next. Just because I was saying, it'd be generous.
It's up to you. Look, you don't have to. I'm not gonna say for you. I'm just gonna let you know.
Yeah.
I'm grateful for anything.
Nah,
if you want to be kind to someone else, I am not gonna deny it. Because hey, if we could help someone else out that needs DLC, I'd be more than happy to do so. Ryan is someone I just met. They seem very kind. They've come to my stream. They've come multiple times now. And wanting to show real, it's appreciated. Stuff like that is appreciated. There's also another friend of mine that actually needs the DLCs. If you want to help with them, but I mean, okay, help you.
I can get them, yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to. Look, I'm just saying because they've been here a lot. It's Diablo.
Yeah. Diablo.
Diablo has been here for a while. So...
His Discord is Gogeta.
He needs a few DLCs. I don't think he doesn't. I don't know if he needs them all.
Them all.
I know he does. He says he needs them all. Remember?
He needs them all. He has no DLC for PlayStation.
Got it.
He only has DLC for the Switch.
And to be fair, at least he got the PlayStation version to play with me. So that is also very sweet.
That's the guy with the Switch one, and he didn't have anything on PlayStation.
Yep, and he finally got it, and I said, if you get that, I'll play with you. And I've been playing with him. Teach them how to play the game.
Ryan, what's your Discord?
Yo, Ryman. Ryman. We need. Oh, you found it? Are they in my server?
Yeah, they are.
They are? Okay. I was gonna say, if you're actually here, they're apparently willing to actually get you the DLC, Rhyme. Which is very sweet. And thank you for doing that on my time, surprisingly.
Hey, Mana. You want to just go ahead and go on with the Nets fight? Just let that play out.
I mean, should I do a fight while this is going over it? That'd be funny.
Yeah.
They couldn't see shit though, but it'd be funny, yeah. Okay,
it's funny. You just hear. It's like the one scene from like a bridge where it's just slapping noodle sounds to Broly. With no context.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck it. They'll be like, you're just gonna hear noises. I dropped a...
You're gonna be like...
Oh, they dropped a message.
Okay.
In the monitor
chat. Okay, got it. Yeah, I DM'd them.
Okay, and I just want to say thank you, and Ash, if they're gonna help Diablo, get him in here. Message him and let him know he needs to get his ass in here, if you are gonna help.
I am. So I was like, bro, when I heard about the Switch, I was gonna say, when I heard about him doing it on Switch, I'm like, I understand you could take it on the go, but brother.
It's just not worth it, bro. Like, how many times are you effectively going to? Like,
yeah, to me, it's more or less if you want to take it, that's fine, I understand. Just if you want to play with people, it's not the best.
Now, if you bully me, I'm going to absolutely destroy you with this guy. I will let you know that. Watch your moves.
Yeah. I'll let you know this. I do not know how to play this Vegeta. I've only played with my friends.
Okay, you know his base combo, just do it.
Oh, that's fine,
when I get knocked back, I can't vanish. I can there.
Ryan, that's fine.
I can't all the way. They
until he
fixed
kicks
a bit
you.
of it seems. Yeah. I can vanish after you start, but once you start knocking me back, it couldn't vanish. But the thing is, if you get to that kick part, you're able to do your final flash, which costs 2 key bars. It's guaranteed. Every knockback you can guarantee the connection unless they evasive. It's that broken.
I could be a dick, but I'm not.
Nah, do what you want. I'm serious.
Okay, get closer again. That's what I was gonna do. Ow!
This is my final explosion.
Meow.
Or like, this is my final brain cell.
Hee. 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 Hee hee. Oh. You want to see something cool? Try, bam, bam! Charged
Oh
it.
shit!
I charged it through it. No. Oh god.
Dodge this.
Okay. Don't need to.
Dodge this.
Ow.
Take this.
That's way quicker than the ult. I goofed too much. I can't give Vegeta the credit. Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. Not letting you use that, you fucking insane. Ah!
Down. So close to getting the grab. Ow. Why? Ow.
Oh my god, it finally ended. It finally ended. I'm just like way down there.
最後にはこの俺がやはり勝たせてもらう。
Hold on,
Oh,
hold
you're
on.
near the. You're literally near
I'm
the
back.
moves.
Hey, I'm back.
I don't think Diablo's on.
Okay, I'll message them. Tell them that.
Well, hey, get in chat if available.
Yeah. Ah, shit, hold on.
I know he tested me while I was at work.
Let me think here. Do I even have
am
them
the perfect
as
milk.
added yet? Hold on.
I'm the perfect
They're in
milk
the chat.
jug.
It'll be a picture of Super Saiyan
Okay,
4
got it,
Gogeta
got it. Yeah, I got it. I found it.
with the
Okay.
name Gogeta.
Yeah.
I mean,
My name's unique. First off, need to stop working at this fucking time at night. Because it gets our dogs riled up, then it gets the inside.
I put someone who's being the nicest ever and willing to help you get the DLC. I feel so bad. You're too kind.
nah. Look, I was planning this a long time ago. Something like this, so.
Jeez, I can't thank you enough.
It just took till now to do it.
I messaged Diablo like all the messages. Like, I'm hoping he gets in here. Cause it'd really suck if he doesn't get it, you know. Dude. That's a cool bit animation right there. I don't lie, the little and the giant star. It's so pretty. Damn, 10,000. Thank you so much.
15,000.
They said they responded. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Like the wind. Turn the fan on the power. I'll show you how truly broken Vegeta is.
I know how broken he is.
But his move
No,
is
it's just
weird.
goofy.
His warp move, it works different for CACs. You know what? Do I have that moveset for him? Oh, that's missing.
I just trained him once, and I instantly got evolved Vegeta again.
Alright, I don't know the moveset for this, but you're gonna hate me. If I remember it. And I do mean you're going to absolutely hate my guts. Okay?
I got it twice out of 5.
I'm just saying.
I guess the game's telling me play Evolved Vegeta. Are you talking about Final Blow?
Yes, I'm trying to remember its comboing. Let's see here. Okay. Look, I have to wait for my key, okay? What do you want from me?
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
No, I don't mind. Keep your key. That's fine. I really
should
don't
have
mind.
the auto recovery.
Yeah, it's okay. You can fight back. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm fine.
And you have that Super Soul on, which is going to make it hurt worse. No. The fuck? You saw you just flew straight through a Final Flash without doing the Dragon Dash,
me
right?
Just enough to flinch me a little, but yeah, I hit it as I hit you. Because remember, it warps in. But mine did a more stun than yours did. Holy shit! No, but I love it, man. Just know that. Just know that.
Hold up. There are some issues with Cash App because it wasn't fun.
Huh?
It wasn't letting me find them, so we're just requesting, and I'll be giving it to them.
Gotcha. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. No matter what, it should make it where they figure out the exact price they need. We'll figure that out together, and we'll make them request the money. That way it's one and done.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Okay. And don't bother getting DLC like the music packs for them. Just get the important DLC. Like, you know.
I'm getting the. Basically, what we're doing is I'm doing the money, and they'll be getting their character packs. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's best to get the pack sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, pack sets for sure.
Yeah, you get a few dollars off of each one, which is nice, but then buying one by one, or one at a time.
Then there's like 2 or 3 or 4, maybe, that you have to buy individually. Because there's no pack set for them.
Nope.
Yeah, right, that'll be
Are
better.
they gonna attack a spinning man?
Nah, I decided against it.
I'm just spinning there.
We can go. And then it just spins forever and ever. Until Beerus is happy.
I like playing this guy.
I want to really use this setup now.
Likes to yell a lot.
I'm going to use this till I can show you its true potential. Okay?
I should have chose Ribrianne. I ain't got the health for this shit.
gain my PA. I made it a little more flashy. I didn't always go for.
Am I still in the animation?
Yep. Really? I am going to bully you, I swear it.
I'm already almost down. 3 bars of health. No. It's bullshit. Ow. Ow. My pride.
That does
Hello?
insane fucking damage. Like, I can't even
With
do
that-
it to you.
With that super soul on, you irritating little pests, it increases the super attack damage tenfold.
I know. It does a
I should have
lot.
chose Ribrianne.
I'm not even doing ults. That's the greatest part about it.
Ults would just do normal damage.
Yeah. Well, no, ults would
Super
save her.
attack.
Rip Man has a lot. I just love how. If I can get you up really good health, you'll see its potential in this move that is disgusting. Okay, I'm just letting you know it's.
I wish I had my Broly.
You're what?
This is my health type Broly. It
Yeah,
has
fair enough.
almost the same health as Ribrianne, just like 1 bar difference.
Bars a lot, you know.
Or at least
These things are
half a bar
perfect green
difference.
screens.
I didn't do that. Put him in a blender. Ow. Put him in the blender. It didn't work.
Please. My potential has been unleashed. Interesting.
Taste my love. How the fuck you fly through that? Ow. Okay, I grabbed you and it did nothing.
Hey, wait. Oh. I don't want your love. No. I'll skip the key blast.
Oh. Okay.
He's so stupid.
Or Ribrianne.
I decided to skip key blast again. I forgot it doesn't work if you only do 1 blast. You have to do them all. If I'm right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you pretty much have to stun lock me with that key blast cannon.
Yep.
Hit the soaring fist properly.
No. I can go straight into it. I could straight go
That
into
first one
soaring
didn't
fist.
hit.
I know. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But you'll see, you'll see. I gotta get it properly, and it just says... It's just the most stupid, damn it. Are you ready? Everything going okay, Nova? I hope everything's going okay with Nova.
They're adding up the prices, don't worry. From like the DLCs.
Do you want me to go look at them and tell you?
It'd be like a little over $100. I know that.
A little bit of 100. Okay.
You want me to look real quick? I can go and show you and get the ones that you need specifically. Yeah. And I'll make it the cheapest for the DLC pack. So
wait, hold on.
B product.
Their payment sent, so something's wrong with their account.
Can't help that then, unfortunately.
Yeah, let me check some with security thing.
Let's go here. Okay, I might have to go to the store specifically for that. See, there's things even I don't have. I don't even have the Dragon Ball Xenoverse anime pack, music pack 1 and 2. Oh, view all add-ons. Here we go. Okay. All you need would be the Canton City Boat Pack, okay? And you should be able to get the super packs. Hold on, let me actually go to the store version. Because that's for what's installed, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, their Cash App was saying it won't request your payment can be sent, like asking about the request. So I'm trying to figure out and fix that, help them with it.
I mean, you can't really do much with that, honestly.
I mean, I'm going to the QR code part.
I don't know what is going on. I already added up everything for my Switch. It came out for me on Switch. It came out for 124.32, and that's fine. But like, you gotta also understand, it could be different as well. For
prices can be different through like PlayStation
and
different consoles.
I wish it'd show like the actual pack versions, not. Oh, okay, it does. Okay, I found it. Okay. So, for some reason, the super packs are not as a super pack, technically, together. So you have to buy them solo. Okay. Alright, so let's see how much is it. Alright. Add on. Okay, can I check how much it is? Like... Okay, how... Okay, I get it, but like... I can't even... I can't even view the price.
Sheesh. Let me check some real quick, actually.
Can you... Oh my god, hold on. If I own them, I can't check the prices. Maybe I view product, okay. It'll tell me?
Yeah, view product.
Okay. Fuck! What the hell? I could actually look up something. Maybe Google has it literally.
Is it for PlayStation or what console?
Oh shit, I'm stupid. Let me use Steam. It'll at least give us a basis for the default price. No. 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 Let me use
Yep.
all Xeno first 2 DLC.
Roughly $110.
110, okay.
Steam DLC page during World's University. Okay, I'm gonna give you like the base default price form. Okay?
Yeah, it's probably their security sense or how
the future. Okay, we're gonna start from the Hero Pack set itself being $17. $16.99. I'm just gonna go straight to the dollar unless there's a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Understand the
for the
cash
Hero of
won't
Justice
actually
pack
work
with
at all.
Beast Gohan and them, $17. Let me find the actual page though where it's got all. Okay, here we go. The Future Saga 1 and 2. I don't know if those were packs together or not.
Oh. I know there's a. I think those were two of them that didn't have a set for them.
Hold on, I'm looking the wrong way. Okay, found it. Okay, finally. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna hit see all. Okay, here we go. Because I have all the ones I need. I am missing one, ironically, or two on PC. I forgot about that. I don't have. Oh no, I got the pack set, just not the pack set, the 2 packs. No, I'm missing. I thought I missed one though. Nope. No, I guess not. Okay, so there's the Future Saga Chapter 1, okay? And that is $20, okay? And then there's the new one, the Future Saga Chapter 2, which is $10. So regular right there is $30. For the Hero of Justice pack set, it's $17, okay? Oh, I can calculate them for you. You want me to do that through a calculator? Hey, Nova? Or Milky? Milky.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, because I'll share my screen to show you that I'm literally just looking specifically and only getting the ones. Okay, alright. It says add all is $311.74, which I don't have all. What the fuck?
What?
Jesus, it says to buy everything is $311, or 12 technically. Look, I'm sharing my screen. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking. Oh my.
Yeah, that's
also including the music packs.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna exclude these. What? I'm just saying, I'm gonna exclude this and even the Legend Patrol pack. Wait, no, that's the one I need, ain't it? Because it's not the. It's not. Or is that the one that adds? No. That is not
Legend Patrol pack adds the Universe 1 story.
Oh, so I was right? I didn't need it? Okay. Alright. So point being, okay, let's start from top. $10 for the, so we'll be like, $10 for that, and 10 plus 20 plus 17 plus 8 plus 17. The packs are 17 plus 15 plus 30 plus another 30 plus and that's it, because you don't need pre-order bonus. I mean, the pre-order bonus is stuff you can get, you know what I mean? But I got it since I pre-ordered the game, but so far it's saying a total, if you get the packs anyway, the ones that I marked. Am I wrong? Does this not look right, Asher?
Hold on, let me get in there.
I literally did from, like, I opened the Future Saga Chapter 2, I put 10, and I did the Future Saga Chapter 1, that was 20, and the Heart of Justice pack, and I did 17, and then I did the Conton City vote pack, which was 8, and another 17 for the Legendary pack set. Then I went to the Ultra pack set, which was 15, and then I did the extra pass for 29 and the super pass for 29, so 30. And the holy shit. Arigato! Steve, how you doing, buddy? So it comes out to 147 from what I'm seeing, right? Am I wrong? It's like coming out to directly 147 as a overall kind of thing. You know?
Did you include the pack in with the individual?
No, just the pack set. Like the super pass. I'm not gonna need any of the super packs. They're all a part of the super pass in general. My day has been good. What about yours? Mine, I've been spoiled and bullied. I swear, with love. Alright, for example, okay. I want you to tell me which ones to go on, okay? And see if I did it right. Alright, I'm gonna restart it, okay? And remember, you gotta remember, this one is also separate from this one still. So, if I'm right, I'll work with these first two with you. 10 and 20, right? And I'll go 10 plus 20 plus. And then we go down to, this is the only one that looks like it wouldn't need it. Oh, plus 17, forgot. Plus 17 plus, forgot to add the Hero of Justice back to that real quick. And if I'm right, we go to plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 17 again. 17 plus another 15 for the Ultra Pack set. Plus 30, because Extra Pass and Super Pass are 30. So 30 plus 30 plus, and we get down to the Legend Patrol Pack. We don't need that, and not even need a pre-order. So it's 147 if you don't get the others. Why is that so big a difference? So that's still a lot of money. Jesus. Am I dumb, or does that not look correct? Like, it looks correct, right? So what you been up to, Steve? Been playing any games?
I give Mana huggy.
You gave me a hug. I love you. You know, just for that you get the Almighty.
That's correct.
40 times. I expect your evil to be. Thank God. You run. You run. Thank you. Thank you. That was nice. Am I calculating that right though, Ash? Nova, does that seem correct?
Yeah, you're calculating it correctly.
Okay. Why is it saying? Because I went with everything that was not needed. You know what I mean? Because the content save pack is for some characters.
Yeah. It's for the...
Yeah, the same game that you're playing right now. Nice! Are you on PlayStation? We are. I'm just trying to help a friend out. Xbox? Ah! Oh, my hands aren't working. Oh, God. I hate when that happens.
Hey, I'm also on Xbox as well.
I'm like, dang it. That's why I'm like, dang, I can't play with them probably. Unless they have a PlayStation with it. You know, but I'm like, damn. So how are you doing, Steve? What you been up to? Is it like 2-some in the morning for you as well? Nova, are you okay? Or Milky, you okay?
We finally figured it out. It was some security stuff, and I've managed to get that to work.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got it sent.
It should have been 147, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look at your thing real quick, cause they're on Switch, and I'm looking at. Sometimes Switch can be weird. I don't know, but since that's the theme, I wanted to be sure. But yeah, that seems about right. That
This
seems
is the
about right.
game. These are without any prices. That's why I'm doing this. It's the direct whole price. I can do it again.
Okay.
Real quick if you want.
No.
I don't mind if you want.
Nah, I got the prices up, and I gave some, gave some.
Thank you. Thank you. You're a
Hands
dick.
up, I'm just going to.
Damn it.
Well, we got 30 seconds.
Please. It didn't hit my head, it should have. No. You will regret that. Hey, say it, were you about to regret them actions? I tried to stream earlier. It just, it happens. I know you were at the end of the match, but damn, we could have at least pulled a draw. But no, Ash must win.
I kind of accidentally already shot you with a key blast. I thought I wasn't looking at you, and it's still connected.
It's fine.
So even if you didn't get back, I still would have won.
Gotcha. I was getting laggy from PC and low battery. No worries. That's fine.
Sorry, Mana.
It's okay. I can't thank you enough, okay, Milky? Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could do like a little heart. Like a heart with like my hand, but I suck at it. That'd be really cool if I could do like a little heart.
I got something that'd help you.
Fine, cool.
Well, it's supposed to be a heart emoji.
True, true. Ow.
It's 4 a.m. for me.
3 a.m. Holy crap. It's 20 minutes till 3 a.m. for me. I hate like I wake up a little late and stream a little later than I want. I wish I could stream like sooner. It's crazy. And you're like, but to what? 3:40 a.m. Dang. Rhyme. Aww. You know what? There's a. Alright, you ready? Remember, we can farm moves, we can do whatever. Just to let you know.
I just doing PvP. I don't know why.
It's been fun. I will say that. Before we go though, give me just a sec. Okay?
Turd. Damn.
Oh, it's just a silly, cool little, redeem.
Here.
It's
If it lets me,
here.
I'll do it.
I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
My Twitch sometimes don't let me. It'll let me
Oh.
look at the list, it just won't let me do the commands.
Oh, that's weird. That is weird.
I have to restart Twitch itself.
I can't think, Milky, ow. Ow.
Are you getting bullied again?
Steve. Why you gotta throw the nut button at me? I had to do it. Fair enough.
Now it's not. Twitch is not even letting me use any of your commands.
Really?
Yeah, like I'm able to look at them. I just can't tap them.
Oh, you're fine, Steve. Use all the stuff you want. It's funny. It was funny. Come on. The commands they have some sus ones in there.
Just wait until you get around like 2,000 to 3,000, and then you can have some actual fun. If you're like Drott and have over like 40,000 at one time,
Fine, everything
you can
there.
have a lot more fun.
Make sure to buy the specific DLC packs first, and don't buy certain packs, okay, Rhyme? Make sure to be very careful here, because you gotta make sure to buy the ones you need, not anything else. That come with characters and stuff. Excuse me, y'all.
I am the head pack king.
Yeah, I love head pats. I love head pats. Well, even some bundles don't even. Doesn't one bundle not even worth it?
The only packs you should not get is the music packs.
Yeah, don't bother with the music packs. Don't bother with the Legend Patrol pack.
Legend Patrol pack because it's just story from Xenoverse 1.
The music packs, the Legend Patrol packs,
or the pre-order pack.
I mean, you don't need the pre-order pack, really. Focus more on the other ones. I'm not buying the music because music lame. I don't know. I've never heard it. I've never had it. I never bought it for
The way I'd buy one of the music packs is if it had Dragon Soul in it.
The only reason I'd buy it is if it had the original dub and it fight me.
I like the song Dragon Soul.
Oh, I think we all love the song Dragon Soul, okay? Like, legendary song.
I literally have it on a playlist. I could play it right now.
I need to add more music to my playlist, especially I loved Gohan's theme in the Japanese version of Dragon Ball. So fucking good. You know what I mean? That's why I was like damn,
Damn it,
Team
I
Four
just got me
Star went
singing the Japanese
so
version of the song.
like I mean I'm just saying like Team Four Star went so hard on that Gohan theme. God dang, it literally felt accurate, but in English because it is. You know what? Did you know that?
The first time I've seen Dragon Ball, it played the original Japanese version of the intro.
Yep. I saw mine with the scuffed of scuffed VHS tapes ever with the most scuffed subs ever. Do you even know what a fucking VHS is?
Yes.
I am proud of you, my friend.
I had a VHS growing up. That thing fucking sucked for the most part because no one knew how to fix it.
It was unfortunate because they still were amazing.
There was only certain movies we could watch on it. And one of them was Eight Crazy Nights, and my mom hated it.
Oh, there was tons of movies you could watch on it.
Oh no, ours was so messed up that it would only let a certain few movies actually play.
Oh, okay, because I'm like, a good VHS was fine. It worked really well.
That thing's been through hell and back.
Gotcha.
Way before I was born.
Yeah, and see, that's fine. But yeah, if you actually had a good VHS, and the cool thing
wasn't
about the
halfway
VHS thing
broken.
was being able to record.
Oh yeah. That's the main thing we just used it for.
I would have shows like recorded despite not being able to have cable. I would have like we'd record it, you know, it wouldn't be in the best quality, right? But
Yeah.
we'd record while I'm at school, while shows in the morning I couldn't watch because I had to go to school, obviously. And I'd come home and I'd watch. One of them that I got introduced to was one I loved, which was Smallville. And
Oh yeah.
I mean, Smallville was amazing.
Smallville is that show about Superman, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
A lot of people were like, yeah, fucking rock. It did, because it had a lot of wiggle room. No one ever understands why Smallville did so great. Yeah, it had so many things it could do and redo with the wiggle room it had. Because this isn't Superman, this is Clark Kent.
Yeah.
Okay? And, I mean, it was so good. I mean, some of the cutscene moments, too, were so fucking good. You know what?
I want to watch Smallville.
Hell, I'll watch it with you. Not even joking. I love that show.
I just don't know where I could watch it at.
There's YouTube, which eventually I'll have to buy the whole series. I want to get the Blu-ray series anyway. For it, I don't know how much it is, but I need to look it up on YouTube, the whole collection, through Blu-ray, you know, because I'd like to see it on its best quality.
Yeah.
And, oh man, there was like bloopers in a while back and stuff. It was funny. You know.
There's one
Okay, so I have
sign
the
that
legendary pack set, past the air, the Hero of Justice bundle, getting the extra pass right now. What else do I need? Excuse me. I have a question for y'all. Who will win a fight between Naruto or Goku? I think Naruto because he has defeated a god. He couldn't even defeat a god in either god form or Super Saiyan 3. I mean, Goku would stomp. I'm not even being mean. But
limitations of
we
Goku.
got to have, yeah, we gotta have like an area here, because Naruto at most is world to galaxy level, in my opinion.
Yeah. We know whenever Goku entered UI, he shook the null realm,
which is infinite.
He literally shook an infinite amount of space.
No, I am too. Don't worry, Steve. I am too. It's just, it ain't even close. Like, it ain't even close. It isn't. If we were to put them at their best, it's just not even fair. I mean, I get that Naruto has beaten gods and stuff, you know, of their worlds, basically, or universe, but just because of that doesn't mean that they are they're stronger for it. Yeah. I'm forgetting a form that Naruto has. You talking about the Baryon? I haven't forgot anything. And it would do nothing against against Goku. Unfortunately, it would have nothing on Goku. And by the way, I thought that form was cool as hell.
Baryon mode?
The Baryon mode, yeah. I loved it. It was so fucking cool. Of course, all the coolest shit come from Naruto and Sasuke, as always. But it sadly just wouldn't help. I mean, if anything, it'd only help him be stronger, but it still wouldn't do much to Goku. I mean, you gotta understand at this point in the series, Super Saiyan would be more than enough to take out anything for sure that Naruto threw at Goku. I'm pretty sure Super Saiyan would be more than enough to wipe out anything sent by. And that includes Baryon mode. Which, I get ya. But, I mean, because Baryon mode was impressive. A very impressive mode. Like, damn. Well, actually, if you take what he had to do to his opponent, yeah, and taken his life force away by the touch of his fist. Well, yes, that may be true. That's an opponent of. It's a weaker opponent, and that person had a limited, specific time limit. You see what I'm saying? Goku, I mean, he'd be more than bounds stronger. Like, the punches wouldn't even affect him. I mean, hell, if Goku didn't want it, they wouldn't even go through his aura. Imperfect Zamasu? Imperfect Zamasu? What? I mean, it's not wrong.
Did Zamasu because
I was
he made
thinking that's
himself
what they
into
meant.
immortal?
Yeah, he had half mortal in him.
I still think it's funny. Zamasu in Goku's body still thought he was immortal.
Corrupted. I was about to say, what? You know. Steve, a demigod trying to be a god. You know, yeah. But they were gods. That is a thing, though, to be honest. They were gods. So they are a god, you know. They weren't really demigods, per se. One was, like, at most... I mean, one was still a god in name, for sure. But in body, I don't know.
What are we talking about?
The Zamasu and stuff. There was a comment that said, a demigod trying to be a god. I said, I said they are actually a god. But the thing is, it only comes down to Goku Black when he takes Zen. Is he still considered god at all? I don't think so.
He pretty much reverted his godlike body into a mortal. So he pretty much reversed himself from being immortal to someone who can die.
I mean, even in the show, it seemed like they were immortal. After the death of Zamasu, in general, Zamasu himself was still, you know, immortal, right? So immortal, he was taking over the entire fucking time stream into other universes and timelines. So, I mean, I know it may sound annoying, but he still was. And then there's and then they just call out fucking Zenny. It's like, goodbye. Wait.
Why'd they go bye-bye?
Imperfect Zamasu is still hot as fuck. It's just fused Zamasu. It's literally just fused Zamasu and then corrupted Zamasu when he has the arm. Like, that's all it is. Those are the only ones it is. It's like imperfect is not like he's not called imperfect. It's just corrupted and fused. Fused is when he doesn't have his arm completely corruption showing. And I love that there was the corruption, by the way, because it shows it shows you that there is a difference between the mortal and the immortal body and the mortality as well.
I like what Vegito Blue said to him.
Yeah.
What? Does this hurt? Like, so cocky-like. Just keeping his Keyblade that he has in half-corrupted Fused Zamatsu's chest, saying, "Aw, does that hurt?" You forgot one
Yeah, I was
thing.
curious why they called it imperfect for a second. Yeah, no worries. It's not really imperfect. It's just starting to show when the imperfections happened, when the corruption was happening.
When the actual body of Zamasu gained more power than the mortal body of Goku Black. So he couldn't keep up with it. So
No,
the
it's just
fusion
his body was completely
balance.
warped from Goku's attack. And it recovered, but recovered into that. Just that mass.
You all know one thing I'm glad that wasn't in the show yet?
Huh.
Because Goku Black was just learning.
Huh.
Ultra Instinct.
Oh, yeah, no, I gotcha.
If Goku Black was to tap into the power of the angels. Holy shit.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Because he copied Super Saiyan Blue, which was Rose. He copied instant transmission, Kamehameha,
Goku Monochrome. Hello? Who joined?
I have no idea. That's what I'm
Milky
checking.
back shots must be given today.
Hello, Milky. I thought it was you. I just wanted to make sure.
Nah, if he had white aura while being Goku Black, that's monochrome Goku.
Okay. You're not lying there.
Oh my god.
I think Goku Black would be more of a ego person.
Mm-hmm.
Because his ego is so much like Vegeta's.
That's just lean Goku.
Lean Goku.
I'm loving on my dog right now because he deserves some loving.
Aww.
Ready whenever you are, though, Mana.
Alright.
I will accept the bullying.
No, I'm not gonna bully.
He looks like a gremlin.
It looks like a gremlin.
I act like a gremlin.
Like the show, no, like the show Gremlin. Yeah, the dog looks exactly like one of those. He's a Shih Tzu terrier.
No, I don't want this now. No, ow. Why y'all throwing stuff at me? No.
Let me take a photo and place it in pets.
Aw, let's do it.
This song, it's sad, but I like to listen to it.
Which one?
I think it's from Dragon Ball Super, intro number 9. I don't know how to pronounce the name, because I'd butcher it.
Gotcha.
Actually, I don't need to butcher it. Come on, Twitch, load.
If the dog will stay still.
I'm sorry. Okay, phone. You're nearest to the window. Get some signal. My phone's starting to piss me off.
Why, what's up?
It's being slow. Like, it works fine all day at work. Oh. All night at work. Then as soon as I get home and get on Wi-Fi, it's just slow as molasses. I just hit the window. Okay, phone. Hurry the fuck up. 20% battery. I want to throw my phone, but it's expensive to get another one.
Why you want to throw your phone?
It's being slow and it's pissing me off.
Give it a few hours, like I'm on a screen in a minute with 50 stuff. Sorry, I'm at 10 million, no, 10,000 bits, my bad.
Jeez.
Oh, my knee.
You know, mine was being a pain too. Ooh.
Oh.
Ah.
The song and
You thought I was done? Forge was I.
guess mine is
Backshotting
getting
the stream
bullied.
the entire time, Barry. It was me who gave the stream a milky texture.
I called it.
What's so funny?
Just after I love you. Ow. See?
No, you thought I was done because I backshot the stream, Barry. That was my favorite thing I did.
I love you. Ow.
Nah.
But your pet pissed me off.
Look, that's not funny. I can do.
Oh, it's done. Ow. So rude, but I love you. Thank you for the finish. Mwah. Thank you, Milky. Thank you.
It didn't send, damn it.
Ow. Foot. What now, Milky?
There we go.
What? No.
P is for priceless. The look upon your faces. E is for extinction. All your human races are for revolution, which will be televised. F is for how F-head you are. Now allow me to reprise. E is for eccentric. Just listen to my song. C is for completion, that I've waited for so long. T is for the terror, upon you I'll bestow. Chuckling.
What the heck is this bullied? Ow.
I love how it's in the cell phone.
Oh my god.
E is for priceless, the look upon your faces. E is for extinction, all your puny races. R is for revolution, which is to the fun. F is how fuck you are. Allow me to cry. Like, man, I'm
I
upset.
can't do that. Never again. Yes. And it's the way of freedom.
Now there's no escape from this.
Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. So loud. Let's finally done, huh?
Nah, you get to clip more of the stream.
Damn it. Thank you, Noah, or thank you so much. I
Okay.
really love and appreciate you so much. And I don't know what to say. Thank you, damn. I have been utterly, but my dreams have come true. I'm glad. I'm training with Hit right now. Nice. Congrats.
Take a hit. You should take a hit. Just hit.
like a hint, or you mean like a hit as in the thing? But yeah.
No, I mean like anything. Like I'm tired, man. My brain
feel
no
you.
braining.
It's okay. I can't. I really mean it when I say this. Thank you.
Now I'm spoiling my favorite streamers, so.
Aw. Thank you. I do my best. I really do. I truly appreciate the help.
I will say this: you're doing better than what mine do.
What they do?
My streams don't get shit.
Let me fix that real quick.
Oh, please no.
Oh, please, yes.
Literally,
like
I
what
stream on
Ryan
console. I
says.
wouldn't get anything.
Oh, damn, never mind. I like how Ryan says, what kind of hit? We talking mint, cigs, vodka? We talking about
You ready
Coke or...
for another fight?
Huh?
You ready for another battle?
Yeah. Let's do it. Ow. My foot's twitching. Ah. Damn.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just lately sometimes my foot starts to friggin' twitch. Like a little mini game and stuff.
Surprisingly, that map wasn't that laggy this time.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it won't be. It's the one with the highest chance.
We were just talking about Samasu, and I got a few Samasu.
Oh, my neck. It's getting better, though. It's actually getting better. Yeah, if you use the monster, huh?
have no idea how to use them, but I guess so.
未来は俺が
I
守る
am 4 times. And I got this person.
I should.
Goodness.
助け合って生きる
Stupid
それが俺
Reaper's
たち
trying to
人
kill
間
me.
だ
I can wait a minute while you
また貴様かトランクス
I really you'd be okay.
Ah.
君は誰に助けを求める貴様ら人
Goes
間
the
は
Dream Group here.
その弱さゆえに
Oh, excuse me.
You're fine. I'd rather you be okay first of all.
I was about to say, we should both have a charge.
Yeah.
It just mine gives me a buff for something.
Sure.
Don't you have Super Saiyan with that one?
Yeah, I just. Oh, sorry. I had my. Jesus. Sorry. Yeah, I have Super Saiyan. Yeah, okay. Damn.
Lightning of Absolution. Ow.
受けてみろ
Damn, that was almost cool.
Yeah.
Blade of Judgment. Ow.
受けてみろ
Blade of Judgment. Ow. Ow. Holy shit, that Trunks
受けて
hurt.
みろ
No, back up.
ではない
Lightning of Absolution. Oh shit. This is scary. Ow. That hurt.
Oh,
みんなの力を俺に貸してくれ
what?
みんなの力を
I
俺
can't
に
block.
貸してくれ
Oh wait.
じゃ
遅い不死身の俺に敗北はない
How does it even work?
I'm blocking.
あみんなの力を俺に貸してくれ
遅いほら
No.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay, okay.
So do we go by all now?
俺に貸してくれ
I'll just run. Oh god, no, 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 no. No! I didn't do that!
I don't know how to do his
Okay.
sword up. He puts it away.
もっともっと強くならないと
I don't know
Where
how.
he stabs and pulls it up.
Yeah.
I think it's triangle. I think it's triangle
Right.
or circle.
Cannon? Yeah. Oh, circle? Okay. I'll take a look, because that was...
Triangle or
weird.
circle, because X is just a basic sword swing.
Triangle was not it.
Triangle was that circle where he spun.
Yeah. I think
Then
it
it's-
was...
What? Then circle is the one where he dashes at you and stabs you.
Yeah.
Pat, 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 pat.
Thank you for the patch. Sean, how you doing?
Hey, Sean's in chat now.
Right?
He missed it.
Right?
John, you just missed something huge that had just happened.
Well, a lot of huge stuff has happened recently. Jesus.
Yeah.
Here in Lamau. I can't explain enough how grateful I am to everyone, man. I'm gonna check on my dad real quick, everyone. Give me just a minute.
Ready up, then I decided not to.
Gotcha. I'll try to hurry. Give me just a minute now.
No, go check on your dad.
Okay, hold
Wait
on.
as long as you need.
Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. No, I need to get me something to eat. I don't know what. You know? Because that might help my stomach even more, my chest. You know?
Yeah.
Because that's been bothering me, y'all. What happened? Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm listening to music on my phone, so I'm not in chat.
Oh. They said someone said Mr. Ash Morningstar.
Give me 1 second and I'll be in chat. If it works. Even if chat just works, I'll be fine with that. Because I like to read what the community says. It's fun.
For what now? Hold on. My brain was fried. I'm sorry. What'd you say? God, I hate this chest feeling. Holy shit, I know! I've been being bullied.
Look who is number 1 for gifted subs.
Jesus.
I'm about to be number 3 if I get a lot of money.
What? What?
Once I get enough money, I'm planning on buying gifted subs.
You don't have to, you goober.
I want to.
I just want you to know that. Got room
Because
to put
for me, honestly, there's
gifts.
nothing I could do that would ever repay you for what you did for me.
I don't know
And that's
what
just
I did.
me.
I don't know what I did. All I do is I just try to hang. That's all I can say. Is it?
Ryman, that's one of the new DLC characters.
Do I have a mini Goku for Diamond? New DLC. It's from the pack with the Brawly in them, I believe.
Yeah, it's the one that. Actually, no. I think it's a different DLC. The one that came with the clown.
Yeah. My bad. The second one. The second of the packs. My bad. It was the second pack.
Okay. I remember the clown.
I'm going to get him murdered. I guess you're gifted to your back out. Hey, yo! Why you make this awkward?
You should have seen what was happening with 15,000 bits.
It's so true. I swear. How long did that last? Yeah. Sean, you're gonna have to go find a moment where, Milky, it was
at least
5,000, and then they did another 10,000 before the 5,000 ended. Excuse me, but
There was at least
you need to find. It was like It was like 15 something minutes of me getting bullied. I'm not joking.
it was at least 15 to 25 minutes worth of Mona getting bullied by everything. And I mean everything.
It was great though. Like, my voice is dead. I'm sorry. It was great. It was great. It was great. Oh my god, it was just like I got bullied, man.
Yeah, go lay down, Sean.
Go ahead. I understand, Sean. You get to feeling better, okay?
No witnesses.
Yes, it was perfect.
At least y'all was not in here doing the fucking Zarbon voice.
Yeah, it's just like
He pushes it with that voice.
I don't know. I never heard it. I was not paying attention. Apparently,
You don't pay attention whenever he does it.
thank God.
Like he messages me and Shallot with it.
Really?
You only notice it whenever. Yeah, you really only notice it whenever Shallot said something about
Dang.
hurting someone.
Calls up so
Because-
perfect. Yeah, I love you, Noma. Thank you.
Perfect.
Yes. Perfect.
All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle. All the squares make a circle.
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. I can't do voices.
All the squares make a shuffle.
I just love how
Vegeta,
like
what did you do? Nothing. Vegeta, what did you do? I did your mother last night. I don't have a mom. Neither do I.
Neither do I. You know, it's just the greatest part about it is like, I mean, we don't know who his mom is. We have more knowledge on fucking Goku's mom than we have on Vegeta's. The king or principal Saiyans of like, what?
They say the king of the Saiyans was going around.
I mean,
So, we don't know who.
I mean, if you think about it, it would make sense.
We
They
don't know
are
who
known as
would be like
savages. Bardock was at least one of the few that was a little more. He was a lot rougher until he met Guinea, apparently. And she softened him up, basically.
Yeah, she did.
And
She
not
did.
many male Saiyans ever softened up, though. But it seems like by him softening up, it made him wiser. For at least Bardock, in the case. You know what I mean?
Was ruthless Saiyan.
Oh yeah, no. If they would have used their original version, I would have been more proud. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
I'm not saying he couldn't have not have loved Guinea, and you know what I mean? It's just the new version isn't who Bardock originally was meant to be.
Yeah.
And it's almost now.
Sorry.
I don't dislike the new Bardock, by the way. I think he's cool. I love a lot more of his design. I do like it a little bit more. I still prefer the original design better. There's something about the really rounded edges on those Saiyan armor. Things that just look cooler than the square ones that, they went with. But, that being said, I mean, it's just kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, especially when in grade 8 form, there was a moment where, you know what I mean, the whole thing with Granola.
I haven't read anything on the Granola arc yet.
Okay, there's a moment where the Saiyans went grade 8, to help eradicate all of the Granola people, right? But Bardock somehow gets out of it.
I've seen a reel about this.
And he's somehow in control. And believe it or not, the lore of how to be in control of a grade is incredibly hard, okay? For most Saiyans. you have to be, one, powerful enough. And I could see Bardock technically being powerful enough. But, as a low-class Saiyan, there's a reason there are tiers. Okay? And specific tiers at that. It's, even if you're a low, or, powerful enough at this point, he's still a low-class Saiyan. Okay? Like, you gotta understand, the tiers also are there for a reason. If you're born with more power and stuff, you have a lot more chance and control over the Great Ape. You know what I mean? Like, we see Vegeta is in absolute control.
Yeah, I was supposed to say something about
Goku has no control. Gohan has some control.
Gohan has some control over it, but he still don't.
No, he had more control than fucking Goku ever did, even in GT.
Yeah.
Like, and Gohan would be considered a probably, if they saw his spikes, they'd freak the fuck out. They think he'd be the legendary Super Saiyan, and throw him off to a planet.
Like they did to Broly.
Yeah, exactly my point. Exactly my point. And
I've always thought of this. What if Z Broly met Super Broly?
Oh, okay. One, Z Broly is cooked. Because if we're going off, like, the levels that they're currently at that point, and poor Z Broly. But
Z Broly.
If we're going off if they were equal from the start, like in terms of like abilities when they're at their full peaks and such, well, Z Broly's got him cooked. Okay, because Z Broly continues to get stronger while and mind you, the one thing about Broly is size don't matter, okay? For him. He keeps his speed. That's the one thing, and that goes for both Brolys. That is a featurette thing for Broly. Size don't slow down. I mean, it's not always about the size anyway. Because even Vegeta thought Gohan did the same thing as Trunks at first when he was in Super Saiyan 2. Ha! And he's like, wait, what? Wait, you didn't? Oh God! And because Gohan knows better. Remember, Gohan and Goku found that form, or at least Goku did, and tried it, and it was useless practically because you're gonna have trouble hitting an enemy. Yeah. And even that moment, remember, ironically, Cell was trying anything and everything. Not that it would have mattered if it hit him anyway. Like Gohan probably could have took the punch anyway, but he's dodging just to tease Cell more at this point because Cell is literally just fearing everything, and he bulked up, remember? He's doing the same thing I did against Cell, Trunks references. And so he is. He's just trying to figure out anything and everything that could possibly do it. But if his mind was working properly, he would have known it wouldn't have worked from the beginning. As he's already faster in his other form, you know what I mean? And he can't even hit Gohan anyway if he didn't want him to. So that's not gonna go well for Cell either way. And then we saw it. He just fucking destroys a more toughened version of Cell in that moment. Like, I mean, he straight up fucking wrecked him in 2 hits. What comes out? 18. Hi. And that'll be 18. Oh, snap. We got a real life person here. Hold up. This is a little awkward. Cut.
Prime, you're playing Dragon Ball. Of course you are too.
Nerds. Just joking. I'm a nerd too. I know.
That's why I said that.
And that was so great. Oh, what the fuck?
It would have been perfect if someone put emotional damage after I said that.
Would've, should've, could've. Or actually, would've, could've, should've.
Oh, God.
I'm just like, damn, like, if you think about it, though, shit. And what the fuck?
Milky
What
_
the
Backshots
fuck?
just gifted 25 subs. Holy
What the
crazies, come
fuck?
and get some booba chugs.
Not that kind of emotional damage.
Ah.
I'm talking about the sound alert.
I'm so complaining.
Emotional
I'm
damage.
talking about that.
Oh my god. Milky, thank you so much. I love you. I love you, man.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Still appreciated.
I 25 gifted subs, you freaking madman.
Now at 100 gifted subs.
I think he's at 101, wouldn't he be? Oh no, gifts don't count for himself.
Gifted. Yeah, for gift he's at 100. But technically, yes, he's at like 101.
Oh my god,
because he bought himself a sub.
Oh my god, our unlockable emotes are, you can check them. And I really want, I want the emote called In the Bag. It's like a money bag. Like a character throwing money up, and I'm like, this is how I feel right now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Mana.
Yeah.
Read what Milky just put in chat.
Am I mad or am I sane? Both? No.
Both? This
my
deserves
voice
a
is
bingo
like,
spin.
straight up like...
Bingo!
Bingo! I really appreciate it, Milky, man. I really, really appreciate it. Dang, that's... Neither. I am Backshot. God damn it.
Oh, God. I like
Thank you.
this. Out of your emojis, I like your retro ones.
Yeah, they're from my older model style and stuff I was
I know.
using.
They're adorable.
Yeah, Sean did a good job on that one, didn't he? Oh my god. Like, he did a fucking banger with that one. You like my retros, though? Makes me happy.
Like with me, whenever I start doing VTubing and stuff, and have a model.
Yeah, you should do it if you ever get a chance, dude. It's VTubing is so fun. I at least for someone that doesn't want to be on camera, especially not in good health and stuff. For me, it's the best thing, and that's why I chose a 3D model, because I get to use my hands and stuff to talk with you guys. Well, I'm gonna move my head up a little bit.
With me, I would have like a PNG model and a 3D model.
Yeah, I mean, I like, because I can get a device that allows me to move my hands, you know, and I can, it follows my hands.
But the only thing is, I'll need a designer that will actually be able to do the design.
Mine would work fine.
You want to know what my design
would work just fine.
You want
I can't tell you now.
design, what I want my design to be?
Do you want to say it right now, or you want to keep it for when you make it, if you make it? I mean, it's your choice, you know, just so when you're ready.
This is just a general idea of that I want.
Okay.
It's going to be a hybrid between a human, a dragon.
Thank you guys for using my emotes, by the way. I love you.
What was it called again?
Wait, say it again?
It's going to be a hybrid between a human, dragon, red fox, and a
So you're going for what I'm doing on my technical new one that I was originally going to go with to begin with. I only did the one and stuck to it because Person I love made yes! Damn, that hype train scared the shit out of me. Cause like I said, fucking fly! Wait, I can go in the middle here, hold on. Okay. Let's open, give me a good one. Give me a good one. I got a bear one? What? Why are you are so cute!
The last one is like a wolf.
Hold on, look what I got.
Called, though.
Pack it up. I got pack it up instead. That's so cool and so cute.
That's
I'm
adorable.
off to go fight random Frieza Force soldiers as MUI Goku. Yeah, yes, a fair fight.
Nice one,
Yes,
Ryan.
it's only fair.
Fair,
It's only
fair
fair.
fight indeed. Fair fight indeed there.
I've never had this many subs and shit gifted to me. I'm gonna get the fattest of checks, and I hope I don't get in any trouble. You know what I mean? Because I'm on disability. I'll bring it up to him, obviously, and be like, so this happened. You know?
So, this happened. Please don't hurt.
I mean, if anything, they'll just take some of it away, I figure. You know? Or something like that. Does that make sense? Per month, they'll probably equal it out. Because they're very picky. You can't earn much.
Oh, I know.
Which I get at the same time. Because I am under help from the government. I am grateful for that, too. I want that to be known. Okay? Without them, I'd be far past dead now. I just want to make that absolutely clear to everyone. I actually am grateful for the government's help, okay? And without them, I would be far since dead. As a person. I mean that. I was born with so many issues, you know, mentally, specifically the worst. Now I have some physical issues and stuff. And so I'm grateful. I am. You know what we could do?
Wolf. That's what it's called.
Let me see. Hold on.
The last one was a dire wolf.
Dire wolf? Gotcha.
And it's all my favorite animal. Mythical, extinct, and actual animals that are still alive.
Gotcha.
Dragon, a flying lizard, a red fox. You can find those in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
And a Dane wolf, not Dane wolf, dire wolf, which is an extinct species.
Weren't they fucking
wolf.
huge?
Yes.
Like they were like 5 times the size or something? Like, at least 3 of them.
5 times
Right?
the
Like,
size of a normal wolf.
it's fucking insane how big the motherfuckers were. And in a pack? Sign me the fuck out. Because I couldn't hunt them. I would tame them.
It was fight or die.
Right?
And most of the time it was die.
Aren't extinct anymore. What? Wait, is that true? Hold on. I think that might be true. I'm looking that up right now.
What? Oh wait, yeah. Scientists are trying to bring them back.
With DNA, right?
Yeah. What about that?
I know they're using their DNA to bring them back in a way.
Yeah. They're trying to replicate their DNA.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bring him back.
Hush. Our dire wolves back in 2025. Researchers completed eight transfers in total, with average of 45 embryos on each attempt. 2 male dire wolf pups were born October 1st, 2024, while a female pup was born in January 30, 2025. Whoa, talk about preserving fucking history, bitch. It's just a start. And by the way, if we can tame those, whoa, You know I'm gonna have one. I don't care. I would love the biggest fucking dire hug ever. Fight me, bitches. I'd be the most... Dude, if I ever out... No, hear me. If I ever out on an expedition or something, right? Okay? And I have one of these tamed dire wolves, for example. I don't care if I'm old or not, right? Well, it's snowing, right? Well, I'm just gonna have that thing sit on me. I'll be fine. I'll heat up. I'll be able to literally lay on me safely, and I'm just gonna be warm, and I'll be safe. And no matter what kind of storm is coming.
I was gonna say the same thing. Just I was probably gonna get one just to have it sleep with me, so where I can stay warm.
Right? Our bed would break. You can. I'd still do it. I couldn't help it.
If my bed would break.
I know. I gotta get a bed made for like Shaq. You know, just for the whole, worth.
I'll put myself in debt for
right? Like I don't care. I wouldn't.
I'd put myself in fucking eternal debt.
Dire wolves are beautiful. Their fur, oh my god, I can't imagine. To see that in real person right now. I wonder how big they are. Is there like images? Or they're images?
Still pretty. As of
they're
right
young.
now, they look
and
like
also, we don't know how long dire wolves really lasted for age. Do we? I don't know.
I don't think we do. We just know
we
that
may
we
have
found
their bones, and we could have skepticized, or possibly. But remember, we might know a little more about it because we can tell age of bones too, though. So that does help. Kind of figure out something, but that might not even tell us how the age of when they could have really done. Actually, no, that could actually tell us, because the age of the bones, right? Depending how bad they were and whatnot. Oh yes, MUI Goku against 12 Cybermen.
Fair fight there, fair fight.
It's a little unfair for Goku,
Yeah, just.
But I think he'll be okay.
Maybe too much for Goku.
Just a little too much fun.
Hey.
Ah!
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Yamcha. And it only took one.
I like how Nappa gets it in Fighters, though, if you actually take him out. With Yamcha. Yeah, you're right. Blue Evolve, Tag Team. Yeah, that should even the things out, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't add Yamcha, though. He's a negative net 9,000, so we don't want that, you know what I mean? Don't do that.
Yamcha, you might as well just kiss that goodbye.
Get out of here. Like, damn. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having so much fun chatting with you guys. And all that. I haven't been playing much. I'm, like, seriously hungry and I need to figure out something to eat.
I died.
I know. I was gonna say something right after, but you think I died. I was gonna say, and Ash fucking died from boredom. That's what I was gonna say. We could do some Final Fantasy too. We do have a little bit of that to change up for a bit too.
Yeah, but it's already almost 6.
And you don't work today.
Yes, I do.
Stop lying to me.
I'm not.
I know.
I can literally send you my schedule.
I believe you. I was joking.
No. I wish I was.
I hear you. I bet you do. I wish you did too.
On Saturdays, I always work from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m.
I have this sore on my knuckle. Remember where I told you that sore I pushed on? And run out stuff? I can still do that. But what's weird about it is, it's just like, the stuff in there looks clean overall, right? But the skin around it seems to not want to heal. That's the weirdest part. On the outside, I mean. So I don't know what to do. I don't want to bother squeezing it all the time, you know? There's no reason. Oh, that's fine. I can do this for you. Fuck out! I Uh,
Fuck out.
you're like, okay, dude.
Okay.
God, I've had this whole stream so far. I'm sorry. My chest has been like bothering the hell out of me. And I'm like, fuck. Are you off anytime soon?
Tuesday and Thursday.
So your schedule is now on Tuesday and Thursday when it's off. Dang it.
It could be random.
Gotcha.
I do know this though.
What?
I will always work Saturday.
Oh, Saturday? Really?
I will always work Saturday and Sunday back to back.
Oh, I can buy artwork? Sure.
Unless I request a Saturday or Sunday off.
Gotcha.
With have to request this coming up Sunday off.
I keep buying one of every gift just cause. I don't have any of these. Okay, hold on. 8. I only buy 8 because you need no more than 8 Super Souls. Because that's 8 for characters. So, Hakai, god dang.
So, Hakai.
Alright, so. Hakai. We fucking nukes out of history is awesome.
Oh. Topo, the thing I like about him is he pretty much makes a small Hakai ball condensed in the palm of his hands and just flicks it like a bubblegum ball.
No, it's so fucking savage.
Like he just looks at his hand, makes a tiny purple ball of energy,
He's like,
and flicks it.
Whoop. I mean,
And just slightly hits it with his thumb.
Right? It's just like, damn, you don't have to be like that.
The aura there.
Right? It's really
Ball of
fucking
energy.
savage.
Bubblegum.
I love this Napa one. I'm putting that on for sure. 620.
Yeah.
I'm getting a few artworks here.
But there's nothing to eat.
Yeah, I just, man. Alright, let me go and check what else I can do here. Chat says Asher got off. I'm going, do this, do this. I could level up my Melsan and stuff later. I might do that in a little bit. I am in shock at what all has happened. Like,
I am
genuinely,
too. I know whenever I get a PC and or at least a laptop to start streaming on.
Yeah.
If that ever happened, I don't know what I'd do.
I mean, damn.
And Milky, don't even think of it.
I'm
already getting a headache thinking about it. I think I might do what you did and just start crying. Literally, because I don't know what I'd do. I literally have to get off the game. Because of how emotional I'd be getting.
Bro, I mean, Goku doesn't care. I just watch him kill running away Cyberman. Yeah, that's honestly about right.
Well, I'll catch you later, Mona.
Alright, you just leave me. I see how it is, buddy. I see you. I see. I won't ever show you love again. You're an asshole, forever mean. I'm just saying.
I'll get back on. And then
Okay,
that'll change.
Yeah. Yeah, how'd you know? You were not supposed to be this smart. What the fuck? When did someone help you get that smart? Huh? You weren't supposed to be this smart. Who the fuck helped you?
Figured it out on my own.
Oh,
My
what,
pride.
My pride. You know what, everyone? I'm gonna hold on before I go here. I just want to like. That's last, but hold on.
See you later, man.
Alright, you take care. Okay. Take care.
You too.
Good night.
Good night.
Let's go ahead and beat this.
Good night. Good morning.
Good morning.
Talk to you later.
Alright, let me know when you're out tomorrow. Or at home, whatever.
I'll be home my time roughly around 10.
Gotcha. So an hour earlier than normal, which is good. I'm standing by trees and my stuff lagging like a mofo. What? Alright, give me just a second, everyone. I shall. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and find something to eat. Be right back. I am back. Alright. Hello. Hey, what's up, Milky? How's it going? Sorry. Alright, I got a video to watch. Yeah. Alright, now let's go ahead. Alright.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about...
Alright, Kirsch. Is it Kirsch or Kirsch? I forget how they say their name, but they are awesome. So here, hey, Rhyme, what's up? Let me get out of the way here. Alright, let's get rid of the awesome music. Monica is back. I am back. I'm going to be watching a video. And it's about Kirsch. Or Kirsch? Is it Kirsch or Kirsch? Kirsch. 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 Brain does not want a fucking brain. Alright, here we go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about the late... Hey, what's up, guys?
What is that at the beginning? Like...
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
You hear that?
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be talking about the latest cancel culture campaign to be once again targeting the VTuber Kirsha. Now, we talked about her about a year ago because...
I love you, Milky. Thank you for everything you've done, okay? I want to say that once again. I never, like... I truly love and appreciate everything you've done. And thank you, Rhyme, for the love. I can't thank you enough. I really, really can't. I'm tired. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. I only wish Diablo was here. He could have gotten what he needed, moron. You know? But yeah. I love you and you are so nice. I can't thank you enough, okay? You be safe, you hear me, Milky? I have like this hair or something bothering me. Got it. It was like on my head, I'm like, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? But, like, man, I love you. Thank you so much again, Milky. You take care, okay? It's 5 a.m. So good night, y'all. Hope you have a good morning. Exactly, it's 4:20 a.m. So yeah, 5:20 a.m. for you. Scared me. You get some good sleep. Love ya. And before you go, you get the amazing Buffet Times. I love you. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, and yo, 420. Wait, what? What? Thanks. I love Super Vegeta. And good night. I might go myself soon, but I'm gonna watch this video with y'all and see what's going on in the drama tuber community. A little bit, you know. Alright, let's watch.
At the time, she was supposed to be a featured guest at a convention that me and my wife were also supposed to be featured guests at the time.
I remember, and they didn't let her.
But she was unfortunately let go from that convention because of her...
After 4 days, I could use that. Go get some sleep, Rhyme. If you need some sleep, please get some. You really could use some sleep. Like, I understand. I want y'all to be safe, you know. That's my number one priority, is to make sure all my lovely bees are awesome and safe. You gotta stay in a good place, you know.
problematic opinions and her wrong thinker, whatever you want to label it as. And seeing that, me and my wife looked at that and said, we don't want to be a part of anything like this, so we gave up our spots.
No shit. I agree. It was dumb. And even I was like, that's crazy.
As featured guests in protest of what happened.
No.
Now let's fast forward to
No. No.
No.
No. No. No. I don't want to be bullied.
Latest life ruination campaign targeting Kirsha, where many individuals are trying to literally ruin her life. They're going after her sponsors and anything she is affiliated with because she is so problematic.
She ain't problematic at all. She isn't. 100%. I'm making that clear. Good face, bro.
Now, one partner that actually let her go, although unofficially, is Crime Boss Rockay City. This is a game that Kirsha has been a sort of unofficial ambassador for. She is the largest streamer to play this, arguably, and she has done a lot to promote this game. A lot of their success is in part to Kirsha, but due to these recent complaints, they have dropped her entirely, and look at the results. These are...
Nice job! Looks real good results, man. Yikes.
For the Steam reviews for this game, they have completely fallen off a cliff, and rightfully so.
Yeah, I agree.
You reap what you sow when you engage in this nonsense. Now, what's going on here? Well, there's been a long series of articles, viral tweets. It's been going on for about a month now, where people are trying to label Kirsha as a literal white supremacist or a literal Nazi, and this is just the most...
It's stupid. That's the most high-reaching shit I've ever seen.
Recent article.
She literally says what I say.
On the situation, saying this from Sportskeeda. VTuber Kirsha goes viral for seemingly defending Shiloh Hendrix's fundraiser after latter reportedly calls a child the N-word. So in their infinite wisdom, Sportskeeda makes this wild accusation while also providing a time-stamped clip of the stream in question where she supposedly defended someone saying the N-word to a child. Unfortunately for them, in their infinite wisdom, their own clip that they provide debunks everything they're saying. Yep. You'll see it in just a second. But to give context before we watch it, especially for those who are not from the United States, two things are relevant to this clip. There was a situation where a black high school student stabbed a white high school student to death. There was then a fundraiser for the assailants of that situation.
The clear murderer, he has admitted that he stabbed him and everything.
Which raised hundreds of thousands of dollars. A few weeks later, there was this Shiloh Hendrix individual who called a child at a playground the N-word, and then people raised hundreds of thousands of dollars for her after she was doxxed and was trying to relocate her home. Now, in the clip we're going to watch, Kirsha identifies that these things did in fact happen, and then goes on to say that the latter, the whole N-word controversy, is not good. That's their proof. Let's watch the clip that supposedly...
I've said the same thing. It's not good. At all. I would never have said that or anything. It's really kind of stupid. But, I mean...
shows that she is defending this woman.
No one.
How in the name of Baby Moses on Fire did we go from the loving society of the 90s to the fucking mess in 2025? That's some chutzpah. A lot of people are just like unfollowed. That's an unfollow from me. Bostonian guy said, oh no, what am I going to do without followers that think it's okay to call a 5-year-old the N-word? I don't think most people think it's okay. I think there are a lot of people who are tired of things happening, like Daniel Penny, like the whole George Floyd incident and the Summer of Love, like
It's true, it's what it is.
Carmelo Anthony. There's just a lot of people tired of the two-tier justice system.
It's true.
And they start saying some crazy things and doing some crazy things.
It's also just like, you gotta understand there's like freedom of speech and stuff, and all that, and it's not okay though, in my opinion, to call anyone a slur. I want to make that clear, but people are just kind of done.
That doesn't make it
alright
okay,
though. Yeah, it doesn't.
But it's like, that's just kind of the consequence of where we're at now, unfortunately. And there are some people who are like accelerationists that are like, the pendulum is going to swing back so far it's going to break off. And I hope that's not true. I don't want to see that happening. I don't like seeing this kind of, like, violence towards other people. Like, not that words are violence, right? But there are people advocating for violence on both sides. And I don't like seeing that.
No, none of us do. No one wants to see that.
Again.
I want us all to come together and to get along.
And to
reiterate. 1 second. Ryan, what the heck? This is silly. You are silly. Hold on. I am mixing my mashed potatoes and gravy. 1 second here. Damn. It's really tough.
Sportskeeda is accusing Kirsche of seemingly defending the Ladder fundraiser, and the clip they provide as the supposed proof does the exact opposite. It literally debunks their own claim. She looks at the objective reality that these two fundraisers do exist. They happen. She identifies that, and then later says that given the circumstances and everything going on with the two fundraisers and all of the controversy involving them, it doesn't make the Ladder okay.
It doesn't.
But Sportskeeda then says that is proof of her defending the fundraiser.
Which is stupid. Like, I defend the right to have the fundraiser, I guess, and stuff, but because they're getting completely, they're being doxxed and everything. This woman is. It's not okay. People have every right to want to protect her and help donate, so what she did was still horrible. Like, ain't no one disagreeing with that.
It is incredibly dishonest.
Yep.
Honestly, at this point, they make Kotaku look like they deserve a Pulitzer Prize. This is a garbage headline. It is misleading, and it is inflammatory. It is trying to paint Kirsche as something that...
And, honestly, it's like, I mean, if loss of money here happened, like, she don't have a way to sue him for defamation. Crazy. It's nuts.
She is not. They are putting words in her mouth that she clearly did not make in that clip. And a lot of people would react to this and run with it, and some people would criticize this article, including Asmongold. You can see this video where he reacted to this Sportskeeda article, and you can see the like-dislike ratio is like 99%. Now, if you went to Twitter, you would think this is a closed, shut case, that she's a white supremacist, that she's this awful, terrible person, because they read a headline from Sportskeeda and other viral tweets like that. But they don't question anything that's actually going on here. When you have people like Asmongold actually look at the clip in question that's supposed to defend this claim in the headline, it proves the exact opposite. So this is a very unfortunate situation where people are using articles like this to go after her sponsors and anything she's affiliated with. And unfortunately, that leads us to Crime Boss, which again, Kirsche was a sort of unofficial ambassador for. They weren't paying her to promote this game. She was just a very big fan and brought a lot of people to this game. And they owe her a lot. But you know what they did instead? They quietly dropped her. She has reported that they got rid of her. They've cut ties because of seemingly the recent controversies. There's no other reason they would do this now. And you can see the results. People are not happy. A lot of people who came to this
that's crazy.
This game because of Kirsche are very dissatisfied. And they're showing that by leaving negative reviews. That's how they're providing their feedback for the situation, where they're seeing someone who boosted this game get dropped the second there's any heat applied to the situation, all the relevant parties. It is a very bad situation. Now, of course, you lose a lot of dedicated fans, but you gain some new ones, don't you? As pointed out here, good job capitulating to people that won't even buy your game, tagging Crime Boss. You can see this whole yap session, blah, 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 blah.
Damn.
Blah, this person says, base game devs who stand on business by dropping an openly bigoted white supremacist VTuber from a sponsorship. And they say, oh, we're so interested in this game. Guess what?
Yeah.
They don't own the game.
Yep. This is what you get. This is what you get.
They're saying
what you get.
But they're not actually supporting the game, because that's what they do. That's what people on Twitter do.
Yep.
They talk about what they support, but they don't actually take any sort of action to do it. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the modern audience. Welcome to the modern audience. And developers watching this or hearing this, this is what you get. When you virtue signal, when you take sides in this cancel culture nonsense, this is what you get. You lose real support
for fake support,
but you gain virtue signaling like this. People who will not buy your game, they won't play your game, they'll talk about your game because it serves their agenda. Yeah, hello, local bank, I'd like to make a deposit. Well, not money in the traditional sense, but more of support via a Steam post. That's what you're getting with this sort of stuff. When you make claims and take a stand like this is what you get as a developer. But of course, a lot of people were talking about this. This is a post up here, buy the game. And I replied saying it's pathetic and this is my first and final impression of your game. Because this is what you're doing. This is the first impression for me and a lot of people. And I think that's a fair thing to say. This was a very bad look for them. But you got pushback coming from many people. Like this person saying, Rev, do you ever reread your own posts and wonder what you're doing with your life, arguing with a random intern over a decision made by higher ups at a company that will never see your comments? It's kind of sad. So let me begin with this last part that is an objective lie. Kirsha would actually comment on this and say that the people at this company do read the comments on their account and they are seeing stuff like this.
Rev, do you ever reread your own posts and wonder what you're doing with your life, arguing with a random intern over a decision made by higher ups at a company that—
Rev's response, question mark.
Never see your comments is kind of sad.
What?
That guy's actually wrong. And because I was partnered with the company, I know that that guy is wrong. I know that they monitor their Twitter. I am aware of this. Yeah, the fucking question marks, dude. True.
So now that we have clarified that the higher ups are in fact reading these comments, this user provides an explanation of their qualifier here, where they say, because I'm a grown married man with a successful channel, a lot of fans, it's beneath me to talk about this stuff, and it's kind of sad.
What? What? You're the Hank. What? I gotta go. What?
That I would have an opinion on this. I think it's incredibly disingenuous to say
no shit.
I'm not allowed to talk about something that I care about, something that's relevant to my interests, because I'm married and I have a successful YouTube channel.
That's insane. They're saying because he's married and whatnot, and a grown man and stuff, and a good business, okay, that he can't have takes. That is insane.
That's ridiculous. It's a qualifier that these people are putting out.
It's a straw man argument. It doesn't even make sense.
So they will try to silence you. They will never hold other people they agree with to this same standard they're trying to apply to people they disagree with. And I also see tons of comments saying, oh, I thought people like Rev and Kirsha hated cancel culture, and here they are, engaging in cancel culture. Well, what else would you do in this situation? So they put this qualifier on it. You can't even speak unless you have certain qualifications, like you can't be married, you can't have a successful YouTube channel, you can't talk about it, and also you can't leave negative reviews because that's cancel culture.
That's just insane.
Sure. What are you supposed to do to show your dissatisfaction with this situation? I'm genuinely asking, because at this point, they won't allow you to do anything, and instead they accuse you of engaging in cancel culture, which all these people saying this, they are proponents of cancel
culture itself.
They are accusing you of the same thing that they do themselves.
Yeah, and sometimes you have to take a stand against this stuff to make a point.
The same thing they support themselves. This is reaping what you've sown. This is the consequences of your actions when you take a content creator who has supported your game more than anyone else and you dump them over clickbait shit articles and viral tweets made by terminally online losers. That's what you get. This is the reception you will receive. You will lose support. That is not cancel culture.
That's consequence
is what
culture.
happens in this situation.
No, it's what they call it. What do they call it? Consequence culture. It's, that's what they call it.
Literally created this negative feedback loop for themselves. They put themselves in this situation, and now this game is paying the price for it. This is another reminder that you cannot win with a lot of these people who are trying to go against the grain here, people trying to argue with you over this stuff. They are incredibly dishonest. Emotional, damn it! You have.
My God. The emotional damage that's gotta be going on
for them, no matter how much grace you give them, no matter how much you try to see eye to eye, you try to compromise or negotiate on things, they will never do the same for you. Understand that. You are wasting your time if you're trying to have an honest conversation with proponents like this, okay? They will never give you any benefit of the doubt whatsoever. That is important to understand in these situations. But of course, there is an appropriate response. Two things, really. To ignore it.
Or just say...
To laugh at it. Or just move on. Or do all three. And that's exactly what Kirsha's been doing. She moved on. And look at her stream yesterday. She was streaming as all of this unfolded. And she made roughly $3,000 in super chat revenue in a single stream. That put her in the top 10 of all super chat earners in the world yesterday.
Nice.
The world. Not among VTubers, not among Americans, the world.
Good on her, hell yeah.
That's how much things have backfired for the people in this cancellation campaign. She's gonna do just fine. And the problem is the people who are trying so hard to cancel her, they just keep boosting her. They just keep making people even more loyal to her because they don't understand how any of this works. So recently I've been talking about iDubbbz a lot, and as you know, he discovered empathy at the ripe age of 32. And I think talking about him has kind of rubbed off on me. Like, I think I discovered empathy too. He's at like a 25% on the empathy meter. I'm at like a 10, maybe 12% on my empathy meter. So I can understand some perspective on where these people are coming from in terms of the people trying to cancel Kirsha, who are spending their entire day trying to ruin her life. I can walk a mile in their shoes.
Damn.
And I can also say, from dealing with people like this myself, I can confidently say the people who are at the helm of this, the people trying the hardest, they have absolutely nothing going on in their lives. How could they? When they wake up every day and spend 12 to 14 hours seething about a content creator they don't like, and then trying to get their sponsors to leave them, trying to get them deplatformed, all of these things. They spend relentless amounts of time. They relentlessly tweet about people like Kirsha day and night. Kirsha is literally...
Yeah, they living rent-free in these people's heads. Just say your piece and move on, or better yet, just ignore it, block them, mute them, whatever, and move on.
The rising sun and the setting sun of their lives. They have absolutely nothing else to do without her and their hatred of her. So I think it's understandable when they see tweets like this that they're very upset. They're
seething.
Genuinely upset because they have dedicated their lives to try and ruin people like Kirsha. And not only are they not having a significant impact, it's just making people support her even more. They are serving as free advertisement for people who are neutral in the situation. They're exposing more eyeballs to her content, and also it's making her fans rally behind her stronger than ever. Of course, the people trying to engage in the life ruination of Kirsha would be seething over posts like this. I think that's pretty obvious, and it's just a reminder of who you're dealing with. Now, there's another element here where for weeks, way before even the Sportskeeda article, people are trying to go after one of her sponsors, and that is GamerSupps. So they're trying to get her removed, and we've seen many very bold content creators virtue signal in the situation. You have another VTuber parting ways with GamerSupps because they're affiliated with a person who's expressed openly bigoted views without
what?
facing consequences.
Hold on, who is this person? I don't know. But thank you for the win, Ram. 1 second.
Consequences. Oh,
what?
Boy, I wonder what this anti-bigot thinks about white people.
Oh, can't be racist towards white people? Person like you wouldn't know that. You are retarded. That's what you are. Need I say more? No, that is literally Rev's face right now.
Are we even surprised? It's
no, not at all.
It's all a bunch of virtue signaling. It's a bunch of empty promises and slop. That's all it is. These people want to say that they're anti-bigots, and they act like the biggest bigots you will ever see. Now, I saw this, another person here going after Kirsha, tagging her on Twitter and making this jump scare of a video. I apologize in advance, but let's give this a listen.
Oh no, I don't want to.
Other people are gonna use a bunch of big words and all that. I'm not too good at those essays. I'll say this. I'm so happy I'm me. I'm so happy I'm me. I'm more talented than you. I'm funnier. I look better. I have more of a future. It's always some dirty, disgusting, smelly, just lame, loser ass bitch. They gotta come in and fuck the sandbox up for the rest of us. What? Bitch, get you.
This is so hard to watch.
You know how happy I am to not be you? Like, I'm not even gonna tell you to, I would not tell you to kill yourself. Like, I want you to live to see how lame you become. What? Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of gamer stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, someone gotta do something about that. Cause you, there's no way I'm doing what I'm doing, all this dope shit, in the same company that this bitch is in. Yeah, alright.
I kid you not.
What? What? Other than being big mad at Kirsch, what?
I spent a full minute scrolling through this guy's media tab to understand the crazy shit he be doing.
I didn't care.
Didn't find anything. I don't even know what this guy does. I don't know if he's even a content creator. I'm just genuinely confused. All I know is that he should probably not read the comment section because he's getting absolutely roasted. This guy thinks he's like the authority on who can work with gamer subs. It's kind of crazy. And also we have this relevant clip here.
Ain't no way, dude. Like, fucking, I don't want to bend the knee to scum fucks. I don't want to give an inch to people who get gratification off of grandstanding and being moral busybodies. Fuck you. Fuck you. Some kind of weirdo drinking out of cups.
Amazing.
Ain't no way.
But yeah, that is pretty much the situation involving Kirsha. I'll put a link to her Twitter account. You can go check out her other socials if you so desire, but this whole situation is ridiculous. She deserves support on this. We're not going to let someone else fall to some stupid cancel culture campaign. Do not give these people an inch because they will take a mile. But that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Alright. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Okay. We got that. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to look for something here real quick. Thank you for the wind. So, Ryan, how are you enjoying the DLC, my friend? No. There we go. It's a ton of fun. Heck yeah. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Alright, so we got that. Walk around, open everyone as you. I go, nice. Oh, I forgot to see this. Hold on, I didn't see this video yet.
Alyssa Mercante's team of lawyers have submitted now a second amended complaint.
Alright, hold on. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Alyssa Mercante's team of lawyers have submitted now a second amended complaint for her frivolous lawsuit against me. And if you thought it looked bad before for her,
excuse me.
Holy crap,
sorry.
Is this an entertaining treat to try my best to get through? Because what a joke of a lol suit it's actually turning into. I already thought it was there in the first place, but I guess you can keep digging and find an even further place down. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. I discussed previously how Alyssa Mercante is currently suing me for daring to have opinions on the video game industry and the people working within it. And
it's true, that's all it really is.
Apparently, if you're critical of people and you give them back what they say online themselves, you can get sued for that. I guess you can get sued for anything, really, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win. And now we're at the point right now where it feels like the lawsuit was on such shaky ground that she and her team of lawyers, I believe 3 total lawyers, don't ask me how she has the finances for it.
How the fuck do you, yeah, no shit.
Or if they are doing it pro bono or whatever.
Yeah, no kidding.
But they've come together with a now second amended complaint and added a whole bunch more fluff to what I don't even understand they're suing me for in the first place.
This is wild.
Hit that subscribe, give me a like, and check out smashjt.com for the full article breaking down the ridiculousness of this now second amended complaint.
Oh, I heard the person chatting. Hold on.
89 pages to the judge. And I read through this and I can't find anything to why they're actually suing me. I mean, at least as far as a legitimate lawsuit reason would go. Alyssa Mercante and her team of lawyers have filed now a second amended complaint alongside some examples of harassment that literally have nothing at all to do with me.
I'm going to go on. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good
Drop
night,
the box
Ryan.
on Damana.
Oh, I got stuck on me. Alright, love you, Ryan. You take care. And before you go, you get the amazing Boba Perfecto Hero. Bye. Get some sleep. Bye.
Matter because they're gonna try to pin everything to me because I apparently am the worst guy in the world for daring to have an opinion on the internet. As if I'm the first one to ever do that. In her seemingly unending litigation, if anything, it's clear from the new filing here that the case is growing weaker by the second. Filing one amended complaint can be typical in cases for clarifications if the judge needs so, but filing a second? Nah. While that happens, I'll just speak for myself.
Filing a second? Nah.
When I say it starts to raise some eyebrows. It can often signal that the plaintiff is struggling to meet any basic legal standard, especially when facing a competent defense. And in this case, that defense comes from my lawyer, Ron Coleman, a well-known First Amendment protector and an all-around badass that kicks ass and takes names. He's already hit Mercante's initial claims with a powerful motion to dismiss, and now in this latest filing, it appears to be a direct reaction to that very pressure that he applied to them. Stuffed full of ideological framing and attempts to patch over the original weakness. In my humble opinion, it all fails miserably. But hey, then again, I'm no lawyer. I'm just a guy being sued for daring to have an opinion about the video game industry and what
I just don't see how the judge goes on with this. Like, takes the case seriously and continues the case. I just don't. There's no way, no reason. Not. It's crazy.
Seemingly downward spiral that journalism has caused with it. One of the major updates in the Second Amendment complaint is a more detailed claim of stochastic terror. Mercante is now alleging that my commentary encouraged an online mob to harass her, even though she fails to provide the most important detail in all of this. Evidence! Anything of solid ground that says, yes, I can point to this situation that proves exactly why he is the culprit behind all of this puppet masseteering behind everything, and everyone is all following orders of Smash 18. I'm some sort of mastermind behind this big plan.
What?
When in reality, nah, I mean,
nah.
Wow, holy crap, to have that kind of...
I love this response. In reality, no.
Big plan. When in reality, nah, I mean,
nah.
Wow, holy crap, to have that kind of power is pretty impressive. But no, even I don't wish for that. The idea that public criticism constitutes terrorism is not only a stretch, like most of what she's doing here, it's a dangerous precedent that she's trying to set. Courts have consistently protected criticism and harsh opinion under the First Amendment over the years, especially when the subject is a public figure, which, let's be honest here, Mercante undeniably is. And once she realized that, she started trying to twist and warp the narrative like, oh, I might not be a public figure, and oh, there are situations where you might be blowing this out of the proportion and who I really... No.
You are a public figure, yeah.
At Kotaku, your name was front-facing, and you were opening yourself up for criticism when you put your pen to paper and told people your thoughts on situations. Just like people are allowed to do when they react to you. Funny how that works. The updated complaint now also adds more defamation allegations, and she's citing specific quotes and videos where I've criticized her reporting in public statements. Mercante argues that these comments damage her reputation and employment prospects, going so far as to claim that Kotaku has asked her to resign due to the backlash that my videos somehow generated, which I would say, just me? Really? All of this is somehow my master plan, and Smash JT is...
Everyone is, like, laughing at Kotaku and all that. It's not just
powerful mastermind behind all of this that was able to pull strings at Geo Media to get you fired? No. What's more likely is you just need to be accountable for your own actions, and highly likely is what you've done painted Kotaku in a bad light. Geo Media saw that and were like, yeah, we really want to distance ourselves from someone like this. But you can't take accountability, so you need to sue someone else to say, oh, it's their fault that I lost my job. But then again, stepping back from all of that, even if it was the case that what I said about her caused her to lose her job, that's not necessarily illegal anyways. She would then need to go the extra step to prove that the things I said were straight up lies, and because of that, it was deceiving Geo Media, which again, I would argue that she can't do that either, even if she got to that step. But this is what she's trying to do with the lawsuit.
I am smart, hot, slutty.
In fact, that's what everything feels like to me when
What?
I'm going through all of this. Much of it, even if proven to be true, which I would push back pretty hard on, isn't illegal. Criticism of a journalist's work, even strong, biting criticism, is, get this, constitutionally protected by the great country of America and speech. Something that I'm sure she would love to destroy in order to get her way. Trying to reframe opinion as knowingly false statements is a weak attempt, and that's putting it nicely, to sidestep reality. Mercante goes on to expand more of her claims of emotional distress, as well as alleging that she now suffers severe mental anguish as a result of the online commentary community. But here again, the burden of proof is extremely steep. Courts are requiring clear, precise, and documented evidence of medical or psychological harm. And there is no indication that this complaint includes that level of substantiation. Also, many people have been covering Alyssa's journalism over the years. How am I the one being singled out here above everyone else? That is speculatively desperate at best. Mercante also accuses me of, because of course they go here, exploiting YouTube's monetization system and algorithm to amplify negative content about her for personal gain. This argument is novel, of course, but legally weak, meaning that this argument is not something that courts typically would hear out, because it falls in line with, yeah, you're a YouTuber. You make content that people would like to watch. As long as you're keeping it above belt, there's nothing wrong with doing that. It's the same thing you could say about what Kotaku does.
Absolutely truth.
Unless there's some sort of actual evidence of malicious manipulation, which I can guarantee they will not find or have, because there is none, this is little more than an observation of how the platform functions. Again, nothing different than pretty much any other creator. Taking offense to one person in the sea of creators doesn't make you special. And she goes on to saying, oh, it's not just Smash JT, there are other people. And historically on all these lawsuits that she's filed on me, she's gone through Rev Says Desu, Hypnotic, Toasty with the Mosty, Atreus, among many other creators that are noted. But now in this new filing, she's also included 12 pages of a YouTuber by the name of Nobody, a YouTuber that I am friendly with and have streamed with a handful of times. And beyond that, don't know too much about them. But their lawyers on Alyssa's side are trying to pair Nobody with me as some sort of nefarious group of people. And I'm alleged to be pulling the strings behind Nobody and forcing him to be making videos and I'm paying him off and all these allegations against me that, no, first off, no, but secondly, they can't prove anything anyways with any of that. They're just throwing everything against the wall to see what sticks. And again, with this allegation of 89 pages, you gotta go through it and say, what are you even suing me about? But then going into perhaps the most revealing part of this new complaint that I noticed is how heavily it leans into political rhetoric. Mercante desperately tries to tie me to what she's continually calling a supposed alt-right media ecosystem. And she describes my criticism in particular as part of the Gamergate 2.0 campaign. This is another transparent attempt to make the case about ideology rather than law. Not to mention that they dive into, when covering the Kotaku protected portion of SmashJT.com as well, they go through saying how in line 10, most individuals listed on Tarzia's and Kotaku page are women, people of color, non-binary individuals, people on the LGBTQ plus spectrum, and /or Jewish people. And I'm like, yeah, what? First off, that's basically everyone. You forgot white men, which, I mean, they're in there too. Why are we trying to decipher different sections of the population to paint me as some sort of awful person that's trying to pick out one minority group and say, oh, I'm a bigot or a horrible person because I don't like gay people? It's like, no, first off, now you're painting me as the type of person that is anti some sort of ideology, where I'm saying people are welcome to do whatever the hell they want. just keep it out of video games. Which I think ultimately is what this entire case is trying to boil down to, is it's not really she's mad at me and wants to take me down kind of situation, which yeah, that's probably part of it, but more so the grand scheme of trying to push back and create the narrative that the gamers are the problem and reinforce that somehow Gamergate is this misunderstood push against sexism and oppressing minority groups, when in reality, it has nothing to do with any of that. Just like Alyssa herself said, the gaming industry is diverse naturally.
The games industry is diverse naturally. Not because anyone's making them be diverse. Because the world is diverse, you stupid mother.
And if that's the case, then of course there's going to be a diverse group of people that I find when I'm covering the game industry. I don't know what kind of gotcha that's supposed to even be. And if I went through this entire thing, it would take me 2 hours. Again, I covered this on a live stream the other day, and I even invited nobody on because we are not going to let Alyssa Mercante determine how we handle the content here. Her aim, in my humble opinion, is to try to silence me, to not let the word get out about how, in my opinion, how awful a person she really is. And she's doing everything in her power to silence me and everyone else that dares say a bad thing about her in the entire landscape of YouTube. And you're gonna have a really bad time when you try to do that with the internet. Ron Coleman has since filed another motion to dismiss, and I will cover that in more detail in the future, but suffice it to say, that motion to dismiss goes into much greater detail about New York's anti-SLAPP laws, how ridiculous this lawsuit really is at the end of the day, and if the court finds this amended complaint to be yet another attempt to silence public commentary, Mercante could indeed be ordered to pay all the legal fees, which again is a major risk for Alyssa Mercante, who's now rewritten her case 2 times, and each time I would even argue it's gotten weaker and weaker as it's gone along. It's embarrassing, it's pathetic, and holy crap, do I have plenty of ammunition if I want to move forward with something against Alyssa. But we will determine that at a future date. Anyways, I will leave that here. If you guys want any more information, check out smashjt.com for the full article. I will link it in the description below. If you appreciate what I'm doing, hit that join button. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, you stay smashing.
Listen, if it was consensual.
I just love that. Like, stay smashing. I'm like, okay. Alright, everyone. I had fun. But with that being said, I had a blast. Thank you all for being here. I love you, my Marvies, and you all get the amazing. Boba Chan, Subcapture Heat, Have a great